Friday, and I need to fix my camera. Hold on. There we go. There we go. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having an amazing Friday and looking forward to the weekend. Hi, Twisty Brain and Zach. Hope you're both doing well. Oh, man. It's been crazy weather, as I will say. Crazy weather. Just been fun. Hi, LCD LED. Very much ready for the weekend and getting some more, games in. I'm really close to finishing Final Fantasy Tactics finally, the Evil's Chronicles. So I'm hoping to finish it up this weekend. As apart from streams and all that. A Call of Duty stream today? Napalm. Have I ever played Call of Duty? I want to say I played Call of Duty once. That was not my first person shooter of choice though back in the day. So it's been a while. But we doing Tales of Xillia today, Remastered. So it should be fun. It's like Call of Duty, right? There's action in it. Hi, Alex. And I read Mongoose. Hello. And Sai, hello. And Kyle, hello. Just goofing. No worries. Hey, one of these days I might just do a weird stream and you guys are like, you're playing this game? Why? Why? Maybe I'll have that if members vote for a weird game for me to play. I'll do it. Something like Call of Duty. I don't know if it'll be Call of Duty though. Heard rain in California. We have a nice fall weather in Colorado. Well, it sounds nice. My brother was just in Denver and he said it was nice. He went there for work. I've never been to Denver outside of the airport myself. Hello, Trin. Not new glasses. These are... Is it one or two? I want to say one prescription behind. But they are easy to wear, so that's why I'm wearing them. Yes, Tales is a prequel to Call of Duty. Yep, we called it. We called it. At least you got some videos out again. Yes, Kyle. I've been, I feel like I finally found a nice routine so I can release my regular videos. Ambitiously, I'm trying to do 2 a week. Some weeks might be 1 a week, but I'm trying to do at least 1 video a week because I don't want to kind of fall behind again. And I feel like once you fall behind, it's hard to sit down, record, edit, and put out videos again. So I just need to make it more of my routine. So it just, I just do it. Raptor, hello. Let's see. Doing really good with the content drop spam. Thank you. Is this the online poker stream today? Online poker. We're not promoting gambling here. No gambling in this house. Outside of when we do Dragon Quest 2. The, what do they call it? The, you give them a ticket and they give you a little ball to see what type of prize you win. That's the only gambling we're doing. You're lost in the streaming sauce for a second there. I wouldn't say it was lost in the streaming sauce. It was just much easier to go live than to sit down, record, edit, and put out a video. And I was kind of second guessing what sort of content I wanted to do at that point. There was all these new releases I was trying to catch up with. And also, YouTube was just being a little funny. Like people, like a lot of my other YouTube friends were just saying how it was a little bit disheartening to put YouTube videos out there. And, views were very, very dry this summer. So I was like, I don't know if I want to, do that right now. A Tombola ticket. That's it. That's it. That's the only gambling we promote these days on the stream. Lord Dragon Sovereign, hello. Let's see. I remember liking Xillia when it came out, but I don't remember the story all that much now. You know what? I kind of hear that about a lot of Tales games. I don't know why that is. Like, there are some memorable things, I would say, in Xillia right now, but maybe if it sticks to landing, maybe it'll stick more with me, but I'm just wondering if it's one of those, JRPG stories where you remember more of, like, the character interactions rather than the main plot of, the story. I succumbed that little bit. Let's see, you were floating down the river of life. That was it. I'm about to cook while watching you play Tales of Xillia. Ooh, what are you cooking? What are you cooking tonight, Lord Dragon Sovereign? And Drag, good night. Happy Friday. See, I played 12 of them, Tales games, and loved them, but I only remember the story on like 4. You know what? My co-host, Brandon, from Just the Gems, he told me something similar. He like binged through the Tales of series, but he doesn't remember like any of the stories. maybe that's the problem. If you do them back to back, they sort of meld together, and you just kind of remember characters rather than main story, you know, hits. Oh, thank you. I really like this Hades or Cerberus sweatshirt myself. I'm really hoping that Fangamer will release some really cool Hades 2 merch, because after beating Hades 2, it was really, really, really good. Like, I think I prefer Hades 2 over Hades 1. It was very good. Cooking garlic pasta with a bit of cilantro. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm a fan of cilantro. I know some people, they have that, you know, genetic condition where it tastes like soap when they eat it. I'm so happy that is not me, because whenever I go to a restaurant and they have, you know, dishes with cilantro in it, I just want heaps of all the cilantro. I can't have enough of it. So much room on that shelf, right? Isn't it glorious? So much room for PS4, PS5 games, not PS4. Maybe some PS4. Maybe I'll have some PS4 games bleed over to the PS5, depending. But I still think my PS4 collection is probably set in stone at this point, minus like maybe 3 games. But maybe that'll change. I feel like just so many games that were maybe on the PS4, they'll have like PS5 versions at some point. We've been seeing that trend. And yes, that is my new video, where you can see how that cleared off shelf came to be. So glad you converted to a PlayStation collector. I would have had money on that. You should have had money on that. Nintendo took such an L with their new carts. They really, yeah. Like, I'm still gonna collect for Nintendo. Like, that's not something I will stop doing. Like, I want to get my 200 Switch 1 game collection kind of sorted out, and still like deciding what games I want on there. What games I maybe want to exchange for PlayStation versions of the Switch games, you know, all that. And then the first person, you know, party games, I'm going to probably buy the ones that interest me, at least on the Switch 2. Like, I do want to get Hades 2, this Nintendo Switch 2 edition, because that plays both on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. And I have Hades 1 on the Switch, so it's nice to have them, you know, similar systems and all that. But yeah, I'm not really, like, I would say, like, you know, exclusive to a certain brand, if you will, when it comes to consoles. It's just, I'll collect what makes sense for me, you know. And right now, a lot of third-party games make sense on PS5 for me. Tastes like soap when it's not cooked? No, I like, it doesn't taste like, it definitely, I think there's a freshness to fresh cilantro. Like, there's like literally a genetic component where like a portion of the population, they can't eat cilantro. Like, even there's like one little leaf. My friend, like, she just can't eat something because it's like contaminated, basically. It just tastes awful to her. Whatever food it touched. It's sad. The cilantro stream. You know what? Maybe someday I'll have a cilantro stream. Just have some sort of nice, like, usually I really like cilantro with Mexican food. So a nice, like, burrito bowl or something with just basically a salad with cilantro on top. That's how I like my Mexican food. I've been debating what to do if I get a Switch 2, and maybe probably be digital only. I think that's fair. Digital only, or, you know, it's backwards compatible still with the Switch 1, but it's using emulation to play them. So if you want those physicals, that's an option, you know, as an upgrade from what you have for your regular Switch 1 library. But yeah, I think there's going to be very few games I'm going to play on a Switch 2. Just mostly the, like, Switch exclusives I want. Maybe some visual novels, because they can't be that demanding, right? I don't know. Especially, like, I don't like playing visual novels, like, on consoles. And I prefer them on handheld. So I think once those start rolling out more, I'll probably get more of those on a Switch 2. Even if it's digitally, probably do that. Or just, I don't know, wait for a Steam Deck. I don't know. I don't really want to buy a Steam Deck right now, so a lot of possibilities that I don't need to think about too soon. That's in the distant future. If you ever beat A Link to the Past on stream, I'll donate $100. Oh, man. I was thinking, like, before you mentioning that, A Link to the Past would be a fun stream, maybe next month, because that is my favorite game of all time. It'd be fun to, you know, play that. I'll have to figure out how to... There's all these, like, console games I want to play on stream, but I haven't really played or messed around with, you know, the device that will help me do that on stream. But I don't know. I think maybe next week I'm going to have like a member poll helping me figure out what my streaming schedule is going to be like for next month, what game I want to do as like my backlog game or just a revisiting game. I was thinking Kingdom Hearts could be fun. Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe A Link to the Past. See what members choose I get to play next month. Let's see, aren't game prices insane these days? Josh, they kind of are for a lot of new releases. If you wait, there's some good sales, but I don't know. The hardware is very expensive these days, but there are right now some Black Friday deals being advertised by a few places. For example, I think Video Games Plus have been dropping some like waves of Black Friday deals. They have some PS5 games that are like under $15 USD, so I'll probably grab some of those at some point. Dogmatic about it. About what? Let's see. Hello from Brazil. I liked your collections. Thank you. Mini Rio. Hello, Justin. A cilantro mukbang. I can also get some Vietnamese food. I really like cilantro and Vietnamese food. I don't know. Someday. My friend's deathly allergic to avocado. I know my dad can't eat avocado. He's not deadly like allergic. But his mouth itches whenever he eats avocado, and he can't eat that much of it, or else it's not good. Let's see. Same here. I'm following your lead on Switch 2. I found your channel because I almost picked it up, and I'm going to wait for better releases. It's sad how Nintendo treats their fan base. Well, you know, they know their main audience will buy it, which is fine. Like, I will say, like, for the Switch, I didn't buy a Switch on launch day. I bought a Switch Lite, kind of, when everyone else was playing Animal Crossing, I felt a little pressured, okay, I should buy this so I could play with my friends when we're all locked in, and we could communicate in this Animal Crossing game. And that was fun. That was my first time playing Animal Crossing. And I held out, though, until the Switch OLED to buy, like, a proper Switch one. So that's why I'm also not in a rush for a Switch 2 device. So I'm sure there'll be a better iteration, and once I'm ready, I'll get it. I did the same thing with the 3DS. I didn't buy that at launch. I only bought it when there was a special edition for Link Between Worlds for the XL model. So, and then I bought the new 3DS XL because that was probably the best model, you know, on the 3DS line that I wanted. So I think sometimes it makes sense to wait. The PS5 was another one I didn't buy at launch because I wanted to see kind of what was the PS5 Pro situation. And when I was kind of hearing through the grapevine, there's going to be some kind of weird things with, you know, having to be hooked up to the internet. I wanted to avoid that. And so I just bought the OG PS5. And so it's always good to, you know, just wait until you're ready. You know, there's no need to, I think, rush out and buy a bunch of hardware that, especially if it's not going to be used. So if you have a huge backlog of other consoles, don't feel the FOMO. I was thinking next week of making some sort of video about FOMO, and also finally release that Trails video I've been working on. It was supposed to come out yesterday, but I decided to do that PS5 one instead. Let's see. Steam Deck has been very nice for me. Yeah. Like, my brother has a Steam Deck. He really likes it. Like, I know a lot of people who love their Steam Deck. I don't think for me at this point it makes sense. I don't think I would use it because I've been mostly using my PC for gaming and streaming, of course. Prepare to donate. Link to the Past is one of the goats. It is. Ninja the Turtle Nick, hello. And Vicious Soldier, hello. Have I done karaoke before? I have. Not so much in the US. Like, technically, I went to a karaoke party during PAX West. I only did one song after feeling peer pressured. But my like biggest karaoke experience was actually right after the typhoon I experienced when I was on Yakushima Island in Japan with my friend. We went to this little, I guess, eatery or bar on the island right after the typhoon like ended and the roads were clear because we wanted to eat out. We were eating basically white rice while we were locked in for, I guess, at least, was it 2-3 days? Man, it was a wild time. But we met with some locals there, and they were asking us or requesting that we sing these English songs to them, like Lady Gaga and Taylor Swift songs, basically. And we're like, okay, I guess we could do this. And it was fun. It was fun. Genuinely, it was fun. Hello, Converted Optimist. Not going to stay long. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I hope you could fall asleep soon if you have insomnia right now. Alex, hello. You were trying to find a word to describe not having an exclusive preference for collecting or one console over the other. Correct. Like, I don't feel it favoritism towards one or the other. Like, when it comes to, you know, different consoles. Let's see. Your PC is the PS5 Pro. Basically. Let's see. I got the Switch 2 at launch and was going to anyway because I'm hopeless shill, but gaming stuff. But there's really nothing I want since Donkey Kong Fire Emblem 2026. But that's it otherwise, no rush. Yeah, I don't think if you're not going to play it now or, you know, you're not desperate need for, like, an upgrade of your Switch 1 console, it's fine to wait. It's fine to wait. Soul, yes, I have... It's under 200 now, but it's like 190 something. Switch games. Are they coming out with a Steam console? They are coming out with a Steam machine. I don't really need it because I have a tiny studio apartment and I'm good with my current PC. But I think it's a good option for, depending on the price, of course. They haven't announced the price. For anyone who maybe doesn't have, you know, a gaming PC, or if they want something just easy to hook up to the living room space or something like that. What song did I pick? Gosh, we sung like at least 10 songs. Like there were a couple songs. I can't quite remember all of them, but it was fun. White rice, it's all about that brown rice. So we did white rice because that was the easiest thing to find on that island at that time. I don't think they actually had brown rice at the grocery store. Like, it was a small grocery store that was near our Airbnb. And to be honest, I don't really like brown rice. Like, I think I've wanted to like it for health reasons because, you know, it's good fiber. But there's just something about white rice that I like a lot more. So I usually go for white rice myself. Same with pasta. Like, I don't really do whole grain pasta. I should, but I don't. I try to get fiber other ways. At least I eat wheat bread. I like wheat bread. That Dave's Clear Bread's really good. Let's see, there's a big Asian karaoke scene in NYC. Really cool place in Chinatown, Queens, and Brooklyn. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Happy Friday or Saturday, the case may be. Oh, happy, I'm assuming Friday for you, too. Zippy Tuna. The Gabe Cube. I still really like who did the Portal companion, like, little skin on it. It was really cute when I was seeing circulating on Twitter. Scott loves RPGs. Good evening. Let's see. You have more Switch games than me. I'm impressed. Oh, don't be too impressed. A lot of these I got heavily discounted. I tried to go for the deals whenever possible. And I would say there was a lot of good Switch deals, like, in that like window period between like 2021 to 2023, I think I scooped up a lot of Switch deals around that time period. Brown rice isn't as common in Asia. Yeah, it's not. Same, I tried brown rice, but decided it didn't make me happy. Also, it takes longer to cook. It's like twice the time. And often when I'm making rice, I want to eat right away. I don't do the microwave rice, which is not a bad option, but I don't know. I tried to cook like half an hour before I really want to eat, whenever possible. Let's see. Go-to song for me is Piano Man. Great for any place that has karaoke. Oh, that sounds like a good karaoke song. Unspoiled by Trader Joe's brown rice. Yeah. Happy Friday to me. I'm excited for more Tales action. I am. And see more of the story. And play around more with the DLC costumes because they're funny. See, I learned to like brown rice, but I decided to get old and boring. Let's see, fell off a truck. What? Okay, we'll be playing Age of Imprisonment. No, I will not. Black Blood, I do not have a Switch 2. So, sadly, I cannot. See, mostly buy Switch games from PlayAsia. They are a better variety of indie Switch games than, say, Amazon. Yeah, it's just, right now it's tricky with PlayAsia. Like right now, this weekend, I think they still have their free international shipping. Otherwise, you have to worry about tariffs and shipping and all that, which is not fun nowadays. At least if you live in the US here. Let's see, DLC costumes are always a blast. Yeah, they're fun. See, I've learned to like brown rice too. Everyone else in my family doesn't like it though. Yeah, like there are different variations of brown rice. Like there's some that honestly do not have that much fiber in them, even though they're marketed as brown rice, but they taste more like white rice. And then there's some of like the actually like good for you brown rice that I don't find that edible. It's okay. But the ones that are like more nutty, I kind of like, but those are hard to find often, at least in my experience. The Gundam Wing display. See, I'm glad I bought my Switch 2, but I don't really use it much. Yeah, like I don't fault people for buying Switch 2. Like that, I never made that claim. But despite what some people like to frame me as on Twitter, on my YouTube comments, it's just, you know, like I think for any console, you should just buy it when you're ready, and I'm just not ready. Because I just wouldn't be playing it, honestly. I like long grain rice. I prefer long grain rice, like jasmine rice, usually over short grain, but I have taken a liking to more like Japanese short grain rice. It's hard to find here. At least I don't have a lot of Asian groceries near me, but most rice is good. Speaking of PlayAsia, I'm tempted to get the Rise of DX trilogy. I haven't played any of the games, but I might not start the game for a while. Yeah, I don't know how often they're going to have, you know, that sale with the free international shipping. But if you're not going to play it for a while, I would hold off, personally. You know, until you're ready. I don't think they'll run out of copies. But I feel like PlayAsia does a pretty good job at reprinting a lot of in-demand games. Like, a lot of the Koei Tecmo Switch releases, they always get reprinted after a while when there's demand. Even like from Square Enix, all those. There might be like a month or two where they like shoot up the price because they don't have any copies. But once they get an order in, like you could buy it, you know, at regular price, or sometimes they even discount it if they're gonna, you know, keep the same trends that they've done for the last few years. Ernest, hello, happy Friday. Enjoyed your last physical media video. Looking forward to seeing your PS library pickups. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this Black Friday. Like, I haven't been buying that many games lately, so I don't know how crazy I'll go this Black Friday, but there are a lot of games that I missed out on physical copies because I played them on my PC, and I like to have them on my shelf behind me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then ones, of course, I've missed out on that. Hopefully there'll be a nice, sweet deal on them. Rice depends on the meal you're having them with. That's true, you know? Rice is more of a vehicle than anything. I think most of the grains are like that. See, I actually feel like by itself, white rice tastes better than brown, but actually adds soy sauce and other spices to any rice I eat, so the flavor is usually pretty similar across the board. Yeah, definitely if you season your rice, that helps, you know, normalize it all. But I agree, I think white rice tastes better by itself. Cal Rose is a good substitute for Japanese style. Oh. To look into that. While you're playing Xillia, I'm going to be close to finishing up Trails in the Sky FC remake, our first chapter. The only bummer about the game so far is it looks like it's gonna end soon. Oh no! Are you in the final dungeon? There's still time. There's still time. But hey, at least now we have a date. We have September next year when second chapter will happen. So it's not too much further. Less than a year. Let's see, fortunately I am out of money, so I will not be buying things this upcoming sale. Hopefully that's good, you know, to have restraint. Maybe I won't buy that much. I don't know. We'll see how the deals are. But we'll see. In your previous video, you showed us your PS5 collection, Sword and Fairy Together Forever. I was wondering if you liked it. Yes. I played that when it came out. I have the big collector's edition, actually. It's way up there. But if it's a Chinese action RPG, and I really liked it. I thought it was refreshing. It's a little bit janky when it comes to, you know, the action combat, but it was still fun. I liked the characters, and one of, I think, the difficult parts about that game is often because of how Chinese is said and translated, or at least localized, they would say things very succinctly, like verbally in Chinese, but then the subtitles, you're gonna have to speed read through them because they go by quickly. So that is, I guess, the only caution I have about that game. Otherwise, I thought it was fun, and it's not that long. It took me, I think, 25 hours to beat it. So definitely something to check out. And if you like that one, there's a lot of other Chinese RPGs that I've been meaning to check out myself that I hear good things about. Let's see, I think I'm about to enter the final dungeon. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, it means I've been getting the tackle of the dreaded backlog. Hey, that's something to look forward to, you know? Hi, Flippe. How's everyone doing? How am I doing? How's streaming going? It's going well. We haven't started the game yet, but that's okay. We'll get into it in a moment. But Friday's been going well. I hope it's been well for you too. Emily, what is your top 5 for Black Friday, or will that be a video? I was thinking what might be a fun video, though it's not going to be as international friendly, was compiling the best deals for Black Friday and kind of weighing in, do I think this is worth buying at this price? I'll incorporate some stores that, you know, ship internationally, but it's going to be mostly US centric. But I was thinking that might be a good resource for people to, you know, become aware of what sales are happening, if they're good sales or whatever. Let's see, my friend recommended to play Yakuza Like a Dragon, so starting that now, I roll the credits on RoboCop. Yakuza Like a Dragon's good. I've not played it myself, but I've played bits of it. It's very good, so you're in for a good time. Let's see, I find Chinese localization isn't quite there yet. It's not so much the Chinese localization's not there yet, it's just very difficult to translate it and localize it into English because of just how succinct, you know, speaking Chinese is. Whereas to explain what they're trying to say, it just takes a lot longer in, you know, English text. Hi, Laura. Hope you're enjoying Tales of Xillia. I am. And I'm glad I was able to see your Hollow Knight stream earlier today. So I guess it's a different time of day for you, but it's been, wait, it must be, is it really late for you? Is it 8 hours? Are you 8 hours ahead of West Coast time in the US, I want to say? I don't know. My time zone, I need to get better at remembering what different time zones are. Let's see. I'm eagerly awaiting another Chinese game coming out soon where the winds meet. I haven't heard of that one. What type of game is that? Is it an RPG? Or is that something else? Let's see. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a wonderful game. Oh, Jojo, I've been interested in that. Like, I know there was a lot of hype because of how long that took to come out, but there's something about it that looks fun, though I just don't know. I hear it's not really super story driven, right? It's more of character driven and combat driven and unlocking characters and all that. I did try the demo when it came out, and I thought it was fun. So that is something on my radar that's a potential for Black Friday. Hi, Buttoned Up Reader. Hope you're doing well. It's out now. It's 99 gigabytes. I'll wait until bed to install it. That sounds like an interesting game. Okay, it's 12:30. Okay, so it's Saturday for you guys in England time. Exciting. So happy Saturday. See, I've been to PMP games in a while. While I actually live where it got started as a business. Owner is a cool guy and good Black Friday deals for physical. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm glad PMP games and VGP are both kind of, you know, competing with each other over in Canada and doing the whole international shipping options to, you know, just make it a little bit easier for us who still enjoy physical media and don't have that many options anymore. Let's see. Yes, thanks for dropping in. Yep, it's very early in the morning. Can't stick around, but I'll check out the VOD. Oh, if you like to, it'd be great. But yeah, I've been really liking Xillia. I don't think I'm quite halfway yet. I want to say I'm a third of the way into the story, but you know, things have been going down. It's been fun. Let's see, I think yourself and Laura are following me, to be honest. Let's see, the story for Grand Blue is like 15 hours. Yeah, I hear it's pretty short, which, hey, it's sometimes a bonus. It's a plus. Herzakwe, hello. It's 7:30 a.m. here. Oh, good morning, Jojo. Where are you at? I'm assuming on the other side of the continent, the other ocean. Let's see, it's an Wisha open world ARPG, free to play. Okay, interesting. Now tell me how that is. Free to play, I get a little anxious. I try not to get into those. Indonesia, okay, nice. I hope the weather's nice and all that. So let's get started over on Xillia here, so I can make some progress today. Good, just came right up this time. So it looks like I am 19 hours in, just a little over 19 hours. So let's get my controller now. Let's load this up. And you can check out the fit. I don't think I'm gonna
place where humans fight
take her out of
monsters
this.
and each other
It's just
for
too pretty.
amusement. I can almost smell
And
the
funny.
blood and sweat that permeates these stones.
All right, Mila. All right, Mila. Okay, so we are, I think, we left off, we're about to enter this competition so that we could take one of the wyvern or the dragons and be able to go to some other location. If I recall correctly, has been quite a week since we played this, but it's been some time. So let's see how this competition's gonna go. The school academy fit. Yep, with the dizzy glasses.
We're going to have you fight some of our
I have them all
monsters.
with like weird costumes.
Take care.
It's glorious.
This is strictly practice, of course, but accidents happen. And
Hello,
don't
Eggy.
hold back either.
You've been watching the
Speak to
VODs
me
for
again
Xillia?
once you're ready.
I hope they've been going somewhat okay. Like, I feel like I'm still not mastering the combat, but it hasn't been too bad. All right, I guess we'll talk to you again. Am I ready? Of course.
This way.
I don't know if I'm really ready, but we'll go anyway. Just those mittens on Jude are just ridiculous. And the hat and hair is still not working for
Now
Layla.
this is what I
Leia
call
here,
an
but it's
arena.
okay. And Alvin, I had to put him the wetsuit. It's too funny.
Oh, come on. Aren't you ready
See,
to
I don't like
rumble?
competitive games, as I
sure I'd
also
put it
use
like
controller on my
Your
PC.
old wounds aren't acting up, are they?
Huh?
So you may want to
no.
replay Tales of. I'm
It's
playing through
fine.
Symphonia myself.
Now
Okay.
that we're doing this, it's gonna have
That's
to
one
heal
I'll have to
whether
get
it
to
likes it or
someday. I
not.
hear a lot of people love Symphonia.
Time to start
Love how they keep the
test.
outfits on during the
Are you sure you're
cutscenes.
ready?
Always cracks me up, right?
Go
I think it's
ahead.
funny too.
We'll be watching from the
Tails
stands.
Combat has a lot going on. It does, it does. And I don't play fighting games, so I think that's part of it. I'm not used to all the different combos. I'm gonna have to relearn. Maybe I should have practiced before we entered this competition. All right, I am deep right now. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's brawl with our mittens. All right. That wasn't too bad, but that was just the first stage of this competition. So I do find, I think out of all the characters, Jude is probably the
I was
easiest
afraid we might have to jump in and
to
rescue you,
get the
but
combos
clearly
in.
that wasn't
At least for me.
necessary.
Maybe it's my play style.
Of course not. We're unbeatable.
I do like the flashy
My
ones, though,
apologies.
that like Mila
I guess I
has.
underestimated you.
I'm just still not very good with Mila.
Just me?
And I like Alvin's style too.
Pretty sure everybody
Because they're more
underestimates you.
brawlers, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's just easier.
Hey, don't
Big
make fun of
Mittens,
my
guess he's a
friend.
boxer. Exactly.
Sorry. Tomorrow's tournament will be even more challenging.
Even though challenging.
They used to be
they say.
fought to the death. It was the only way to determine the ruling clan.
Sonia has a good story, and my favorite voice
Fortunately,
actor plays
things are different
Kratos in the
now.
Japanese voice.
The
It's so
current
fun.
king of Azul outlawed that old practice.
It's raining here in
Sounds like the
California.
king's
Perfect
a real
weather for a
prince.
cozy blanket and watch
Anyway,
your stream.
the real test will be
Yep, yep.
tomorrow.
All the
I've
rain
got
here.
new rooms at the inn. Make sure to get a full night's rest.
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't
She
we
wants to
just
eat all the foods. She wants all the foods. Oh, here's
People
Skip.
here sure get excited about these tournaments.
Do you not like competitive
Notice
sports?
the physical for
I
GameCube
don't
version
have
of
anything
Symphonia has
against
gone
them, but I
down a
don't
lot
get
in
the
price.
appeal either.
I feel like
guess
it's
that
been the
isn't
case for
very
a lot
manly
of
of me,
retro
huh?
games.
I don't consider
think
that a bad thing.
People aren't
It
willing to pay
definitely
the top
defines who
dollar
you
they
are.
once were a
The
couple
world
years
is far
ago,
more
so
interesting with
prices have been
people being
creeping
different
down a
from one
bit.
another.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better about it.
There are some exceptions,
hey,
but I
don't get
think
me wrong.
overall,
I'm
that
still
has been the
interested
case,
in the
especially if
tournaments
like
from a cultural perspective. Don't they have some
games that were
major
going like in the
significance
$100
history of
range.
Azul?
The clans have a history of lengthy conflicts and a shared reference for individual strength. The purpose of the tournaments may be a way to unify the clans under their common belief.
Let's hope that belief binds them together, rather than causing more turmoil.
the gameplay hasn't aged well in Symphonia compared to the newer ones. So maybe that one I'll be really bad at. That's okay. So they really make me go back to the inn and rest. I just want to keep going. All right, we have to ride the boat. Hop aboard. All right. Are they gonna make me do this for multiple days? But then again, this is an older game. I do tend to do these sort of things. Did I go? Where am I? I went the wrong way. Of course I did. I really don't like the map. I feel like it's not as intuitive, especially when there's like different heights and things. Especially like in the wooded areas. Like I always found those. Gosh, where's the doorway? This doorway. A little bit cumbersome. Welcome. I trust you're the guest of the Cartel clan. Mr. Jurgen has already taken care of everything. Shall I show you to your rooms now? Let's rest. Hello, Eric. I think they really did a good job with the remaster, making it more vivid. Like I know in the PS3 era,
ready to fight?
a lot of the
Good.
3D games were a little bit
Today's
muddy
schedule
looking,
is packed.
but
Because of the number of
a lot more
participants,
vivid
the
looking
tournament
here.
organizers decided to cram all the fights into one day.
One day? Sounds rough.
you're juggling 5 different
We'll find out how many
JRPGs.
fights there'll be once today's matchups are announced.
I'm kind of juggling 5
When you hear
different
the bell
JRPGs
tolling,
too,
come to
and
the arena
I don't
at
know
once. That
if I want to
heralds the
continue
start of
doing
the
that.
tournament.
There's just too
We'll
many
be
games
waiting
I'm
up at the
juggling.
arena.
But you're playing Tales of Rise, Scarlet Nexus,
guess
Grand
we
Blue
have some time
Fantasy,
to
Final
kill.
Fantasy Remake,
What
and
should we do?
Rebirth.
I'm going to the plaza.
And
Something's been bothering me.
Oh,
Or sorry, you have.
I'll get too
So
antsy
you
just
own those
standing
5 different.
around
Sorry, I
here.
misread your comment. So you have those different JRPGs, and you're currently
Maybe I'll
playing
tag along, too.
5 Royal.
What should I do?
Persona. Are you liking it?
Hey, Jude,
I've not
let's
played
go
Persona,
sightseeing.
which
I want to look around the city too.
someday I'll correct
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I just don't
You
like
did say
calendar
this place
systems.
seems familiar.
I've kind of noticed with Metaphor.
I shall
I'm not a big
escort
fan of
Miss
calendar
Elise.
systems, but
Will you accompany us?
maybe I'll get used to them.
Sure, why not?
Don't forget, race to the arena when
It's
you hear the bell.
been it's been raining in your area too, Buttons. Let's see, I have a few expensive US, NTSC, PS1 games. I think I should have sold them a few years ago, but it's a hassle to sell things, I think. I've had to sell things in my time too, for different hobbies. It's a hassle. That's why I've been trying to be more selective with things I purchase, so I don't have to go through the trouble of selling them if I regret the purchases or I just no longer feel like I need them, you know?
You didn't come here to examine the debris?
It's unimportant.
It's unimportant. Look at our dizzy glasses.
Isla.
You seem to have healed nicely.
Yep, thanks to you.
They just staring at Alvin there with his
You know Alvin?
no shirt.
No.
It's
These
fine,
glasses
Dr.
are a
Isla.
mood, aren't they? Are they
The
great?
good doctor here is actually taking
I always try to
care
get
of my
people
mother.
to undercut
Is that
when
right?
selling. It's tiring. It really is, especially if you
Oh,
sell like
so
on
that's why
Mercari.
you have so
You always
much
have people
local knowledge.
like pushing offers
Her
at you.
health's not so good.
On
My father's
eBay, I
gone.
turned off the offer
don't have
function
any
because it was
brothers
getting
or
annoying
sisters.
at a certain
So
point.
the doctor keeps an eye on her when I'm away.
You just told us more about yourself in 1 minute than you have since we met.
If you say so. I just...
And even like if you're selling things
I
for
just
really
wanna make
cheap,
her better
like
so I
people
can take
feel
her
like
back home.
they need to get a
Where's
deal.
that? Is
So
it far from
even
here?
they can knock off $1 off, they feel like it's a victory.
Farther than you
And
can
it's
imagine.
just exhausting.
If there's anything we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure, yeah, if I think of anything.
Jurgen, shouldn't you be at the arena?
I had to run an errand. I didn't know you were friends of Isla.
We're all friends.
We didn't know you two were friends either.
See, I
We're
sold
more
Path of
than just
Radiance for the
friends.
GameCube
Isla's my
during
fiancé.
COVID
The fiance.
Wow.
at 250 CAD, and now it's worth 400.
Thank you. Isla, these people are serving as our
But yeah,
clan's
once
champions
it
in the
goes
tournament.
to
Is that
NSO,
Oh,
who knows what will.
marriage.
The price
what that
may have
is.
gone down.
May you
Anyway.
breed like rats and
But,
produce many children that
That's where I
survive
plan on playing it
childbirth.
myself. I don't plan on getting the GameCube or paying those prices myself. So someday I will finally play Ike's game.
The tournament's starting.
I'm sorry. I'd come watch, but I have to work
See if
today.
the one's
That's
for
too
remake.
bad.
Is it good?
Pray
Then I
for
think
our
that would be a good
victory.
jump point. I think it may be a good jumping point. I just don't think it's going to come out for another couple years. So should I be holding off that long? Like, I do have some Persona games in my backlog I probably should get to at some point. Alright, let's take the boat again. I try not to think about it or lose sleep. Let's see, I got rid of my Magic the Gathering cards a few years back and reserved list price spikes up. Yeah, I sold things that definitely are worth more nowadays, but you know, sometimes it makes sense, like whatever you used that money with that you sold it for, maybe it, you know, was better like in
Oh,
the long
Jurgen,
run
you were with
than
them.
the short-term
Have their
game if you would have
companions
held
arrived?
on to it. So it's all
Yes,
it's all
they're
relative, you know.
Jude, guess what? Jurgen and Isla know each other. They're actually engaged.
Ah, The Witcher 3. I love The Witcher 3.
kidding.
I've not
When's the
played
big
Kingdom
day?
Come Deliverance though.
Come on, stop it, you two. It's not for a while.
And get this, Isla is taking care of
So you
Alvin's
can kind of
mom.
start wherever. Yeah, I think that's
It
the case.
really is a small world.
At least for the modern Persona games. I don't know about the older ones.
Wait, what's wrong with Alvin's mom?
No need to worry about
See, when prices
her,
go up and something
busybody.
sold, just listen to the
What about
song.
you?
Let it go, let it go.
Learn anything about
exactly.
Elise?
Just let it go.
A little.
You know, and
She seems to have remembered something about her parents.
you want
Not enough to give us any clues, though.
to, you know,
I see.
use your energy for other things that are more fun. More fun.
Playtime's over. We're just about to get started. Head to the reception desk when you're ready.
We're expecting big things.
But sometimes you get surprised by something that you own also shoots up. Like, I don't know. I think it all is a lot of things in life. It's just regression to the mean.
You'll never grow.
It all works out. Oh no. I'm sorry. I made you so you didn't say anything. Tipo. Enter the tournament again. See, I saw the saddest thing in relation to cards. A kid at my local store was hyped to buy some Pokemon cards. Two men in front of him just bought the entire shelf of cards. I never saw a more sad kid. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
The people.
Some people are just awful when it comes to how they, you know, use hobbies for their own, you know, monetary gains.
They're the only combatants who won't be controlling
Destroys hobbies, man. Beastcraft?
Their skills are a complete mystery. This'll either be a short fight or
I don't know where
interesting
Otto
one.
is, but
Did he just say monsters?
that he did. Here are the crabs. I remember I had to just use crabs. We'll see how this goes.
Hey, let me handle this.
Oh. Are they making so I start with a new character? How did that change? I'm so confused. Hold on. What is her arts? First aid is down. Okay, I just have to refresh where I have my arts at. Alright. And then how do I change characters again? Where can I review? Same auto. Wait, now I'm Mila? I could change who I am in this screen? No.
You know it.
Dude, I almost
Not yet. By fire. Shimmer spin.
All right.
Lightning. No one can stop me.
Okay, that
one can
was
stop
me just basically
I stand
hitting
corrected.
buttons. That was bad. They swapped off characters for me though. I was kind of confused what they just did there. I need to remember how you swap characters. I know in battle, you're supposed to, I think, hit one of the sticks. And they're still giving me a tutorial of how to play this. Okay.
And now it's time for our next match.
Did you already play through as Jude? I did not. I started with Mila. And we'll probably stay as Mila for the time being. Oh, you went down. Bird.
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
I know people recommend playing Jude's first because it has more context to certain parts of the story, but oh well. I saw a video where someone had a store reserve 5 shopping carts full of Pokemon cards and wouldn't let anyone else buy them. Oh my goodness.
Make this one count.
Onward.
I'm glad there was a good thing that happened. The father and son. Alright, let's take this guy out.
Got me pumped.
So pumped. Aw, that's so cute. Still play Yu-Gi-Oh! And while it's expensive, you actually buy product? That's nice at least.
Champions have fought their way to a place in
Oh my gosh.
the wild.
Alright, why does Leia look so dead? I've been thinking about getting some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards because I love the anime.
We did it.
But
we won.
I already get cards for Trails.
It nearly
And
went
I
the
also
other
get
way, though.
cards for One
Come
Piece a
on,
little
that
bit.
was a
I've been
cinch.
tempted to get the new booster box that's out. And then I've gotten some for Digimon recently.
Those matches were quite
I should
demanding.
stop adding to the list.
Oh, buddy, Alvin's a big fat liar.
Like,
right, Ellie?
I think only Trails I'm going to probably
Yes. It wasn't
extensively
easy at all.
collect, whereas the other ones I
Come
might
on, guys.
do some like card pulls for fun. but then try to make pages out of like my favorite characters or something. I think that would be
It's clear that
an
my
easier way to
strength has
collect because I
grown.
don't play the card
I
games.
should be ready now.
But I don't know.
Nice work out there. Those were some fantastic fights.
That story is much better if you play. It's
All
fine.
the other entrants will be there too, though, so
Hi, Tony.
don't expect cheery company.
Do you play Soul types
Anyway,
games?
you
I've
better
never played
grab
a
some
Souls
food.
game yet. Someday I might play Elden Ring or something, or Dark Souls. You have a good collection of games behind you. I was trying to build a collection. Yeah, like it's slow and steady wins the race. You know, you don't have to. I would just, buy a couple games with intent, and that's usually the best way to start out. You know, when you're building a collection.
Scoping out our opponents for the finals?
Well,
This is a
course.
action fighting
What if you
game,
spy a
basically.
cute little
Tony.
she
It's not really a
warrior?
hybrid system. There's no
Someone who's
turn-based
totally
combat.
your type.
Dark Souls stream would be very
why
cool.
would that make
Yeah,
a difference?
I think it would be.
I'm here to fight.
I technically have
flirt.
it on PC. You hate Souls likes? Well,
We've made it.
I haven't
to the
tried them,
finals.
so I want
To
I
be honest, I
eventually
wasn't
want to
sure you
play.
had it in
I'm
Why?
probably
We
definitely going
told
to stream
you we'd
Code
win.
Vein 2 when it comes out next year.
Fair enough.
So I do have Code Vein 1, so I might try it. I don't think that's supposed to be a very long
Anyway,
game.
Please help yourselves. You'll need to have enough energy to win the finals.
And then I have Elden Ring and some of the Dark Souls games. Sekiro, I think it's beyond my skills right now, so we're not playing Sekiro.
Jurgen, we've got a problem.
What is it?
Turns out that rockfall was no
Let's see,
accident.
scalping's really
They found signs that
valuable
someone
long term. It
destroyed the
is,
cliff
yeah,
intentionally.
for sure.
What?
Like, look at Funko Pops. People were scalping
What?
those at the,
Why?
like the start, and now you can't even give away most Funko Pops, and it's definitely crashing right now. Oh no, what happened?
What's happening?
That's not looking good.
Do you detect
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh
that
card
faint
art is
odor?
great. Yeah, I like
know
the
of
art
this,
in
yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh for sure.
There can be no doubt. It's metacenia, a poison that dissolves
I've
in
been
liquid.
looking at some model
Are you
kits
serious?
for both Digimon and
anyone
Yu-Gi-Oh.
do
I haven't
this?
decided which ones I want to build. I should build the two model kits
Do our
I still have in a
opponents want
box
to
here.
win that badly?
No.
For
it wasn't
Trails
them.
and Xenoblade 2. And then
Only
I'll think
one
about
group would
future
use such
model kits.
cowardly means.
If I have space for them. Don't get her into more
Alvin,
TCGs,
wait.
chat.
What's
It's an expensive
going
hobby,
on?
man.
Things were going so well. Why
need
is
to
this
slow down.
happening?
Yeah, people who make Funkos
Mila,
are on the verge
do
of
you
going
know
out of
something?
business. They are. They're gonna, I think, probably gonna file for bankruptcy soon.
Exodus is behind this conspiracy.
They just overexpanded. It's just
What's
like with,
that?
Beanie
It's an
Babies back in the day.
organization that has been trying to assassinate me for some
They tried to
time.
make it all
Wait,
like
so
coveted,
you're saying
limited
that poison
edition,
just now-
and then they overexpanded. And then
was
people
likely intended for
know,
me.
stop.
I am
stop
truly
buying
sorry
them.
for those who died instead.
Goodness. To think they would murder a room full of people indiscriminately just to kill you.
That
Yes,
is pretty
they've
extreme,
never
man.
been very subtle with their measures, but this act was especially heinous.
That's terrible. Why are they after you?
A fan of
Because
Sony
I've been
PlayStation. I grew up
destroying
with the
their
Sony console.
Spyrexes
Yeah, my first ever
ever since
console was a
Exodus
PS2,
first
so I feel
appeared
you
with
there.
them 20 years ago.
That's quite some time ago.
Hold on. Does that include the Lance of Kresnik? That weapon uses Spyrix. Does that mean Exodus is involved?
Dun, dun,
I suspect the lance was originally made by Exodus, but I cannot prove it. It's not easy to identify their members. They've blended into the populace. Until now, I've only been able to do so when they used Spyrex. I can sense the spirits dying because of it.
Wait, what?
Every time a Spyrex generates arts, it drives spirits to their
How does this
deaths.
get so
Humans
dark?
and spirits have a reciprocal
Like,
relationship.
spirits,
You borrow their power to live,
spirits die
while
apparently
spirits live
now.
off the mana produced
That
by humans'
Mila's
mana
talking
lobes.
about the
At
whole
first
room
glance, Spyrex
were
might
like
seem like a dream
planned
come true.
assassinations for Mila.
In actuality, it throws
And they
this
were
delicate
casualties.
balance completely off kilter.
My goodness.
As long as
This took a
Spyrex
dark turn.
exists, neither humans nor spirits can live in peace.
I feel like such a fool. This is all news to me.
Of course it is. I've been dealing with these matters on my
It's
own
not
while
button mashing,
ensuring that
Tony. You have to do
humans remain
combos.
unaware.
Mila's been fighting this
It's like a
whole
fighting game.
time?
Yeah. She's been
We
struggling
can't take
all
these
by herself.
cutscenes seriously
For
with
the
the
world.
costumes.
For us.
Until recently,
I think Mila
that
is probably
Now that I've lost the power
The reason
of the
with
Force,
those
I've
dizzy
dragged
glasses.
humans into my struggle. For that, I am sorry.
Yeah, I never got into Funkos either.
How is
They have like
everyone?
dead eyes.
We were the meal's only
Some of the like the animal
survivors.
ones are cute, but the
Naturally,
people
finals
ones,
have been
they
postponed.
just have those dead
Don't
black
expect
eyes.
to fight for 2 days, possibly longer.
They didn't cancel them?
The tournament committee had a heated
Best way to
debate over the
reliably
issue.
make money with
But this
collectibles is
tournament
buy
is only
wholesale
once a
and sell
decade.
reasonable
Any
prices.
sign of Alvin yet?
Yeah, for short term. Like you don't want to hold it
I
for
see.
long-term gains.
Well, please pass along the
'Cause
news.
you can miss the, you know,
I'll
nostalgia
return once
wave.
the details are decided.
Don't you think we should forfeit the tournament?
I think so too.
You're probably right.
We're all exhausted. Let's retire for the day and
I did
revisit
not
this.
get the
Yeah,
K-pop
that sounds
Hunter,
like a good idea.
K-pop Demon Hunter Funko. Okay, it looks like we're about to hit an ad break. So I think that will go on
It's
now.
come to the point where I can't let him carry on any longer.
Sorry.
He said his mother was here in town.
Okay, I didn't realize there was more cutscene. Okay, good. I didn't want the Twitch to miss this out. Anyway, am I American? Yes, I am from California. Let's see. I need to go over there. So we're done with the tournament for now. Let's check this out. Yep, I'd beat Digimon.
Where'd you come from?
Is this your house?
So many cutscenes.
Mom's.
I don't know if it has
actually.
as many trails though.
Look, I'm sorry I darted off like that. I was just about to head back to the inn.
Is she gonna confront Alvin and his weird carrier pigeons? Oh, yes.
Aren't we frisky today?
Tell me what you know about
It's even worse
Exodus.
without the DLC
Exodus.
costumes here.
That's some new music group?
I heard you talking with Derek that night in Laron.
You were faking it? That's cheating, you know.
You're not one to talk. Answer the question. Are you a member of Exodus?
Oh,
Give
getting
me a
right to it.
break.
Getting right
I
to
hate
it.
those jerks as much as you do. They've blackmailed me into working for them. I want
Uh-huh.
out, but I'm stuck.
You're stuck, huh?
Because of your mother.
You believe me?
The dizzy glasses. She's not crazy.
Well, to paraphrase
She's just
Tico,
dizzy.
you are a big fat liar.
Well, this
A big
bud's got
fat
that
liar.
right. No point in roughing me up for answers, because you can't trust anything I say. Hey, where you going?
To search for the Exodus agents.
Mind if I tag along? You know, in case you feel frisky again.
Do whatever you want.
Dizzy glasses and a shirtless guy playing out a serious scene. It was so serious. It looked like a drama right there. Where, you know, someone shoves you up against the wall and talks to you.
Mila!
Yeah, I would say I sound American, but I don't have like a distinctive regional dialect.
Where have you been? We were worried sick.
So to other countries, I have an accent that's
You too,
American,
Alvin.
but
Next
within
time
the
you
U.S.,
storm off, tell us
I
where
think
you're
it's hard to
going first.
pinpoint where I'm from,
Simmer down, kid.
unless I say certain things.
Besides, looks
Like,
like Elise wants to say
usually big
something.
tell is if you say highway or freeway, or
I think
the
that
big,
Isla and I know
interstate
something
sort of
about me.
drive-throughs.
Why
That
do
kind
you
of
say
thing.
that?
She took a long look at Elise and went pale as a ghost.
She dashed off like she
I
was
sound
all
Midwestern?
scared of us and stuff.
I don't think I sound Midwestern.
If
I
we
have like
spot Isla,
that
we won't
West
let her get away
Coast
this time. We'll ask her what
non-accent,
she knows, okay?
except there are some things that I say that are a little SoCal.
Hey, shouldn't you folks be hightailing it to the arena?
The tournament's gonna start up soon. Hey, we can't be late for our own tournament. We'll be
But there's, I think,
disqualified
a
if we don't
certain,
make
like,
it back in time.
tone that
Is really
Midwesterners
so
have.
bad?
I just don't have
Weren't
that
you thinking
tone.
of forfeiting?
A wise
Highways are
woman once
highways,
told
freeways
me
are
that
interstates.
hesitation is a common
Nah,
human
we call
failing.
We must keep moving forward.
In California, we don't say anything about the highway. We say go on the freeway.
I suppose so.
There's no highways here.
Thank you.
I sound Chicagoan. I do not sound like my co-hosts from Chicago.
Outsiders are either combatants or
I don't. How can I have a Chicagoan accent?
Around here.
Like they say, there's certain Chicagoan phrases or ways to say things that are much harsher, I think, than how I phrase them.
Just clicked in my head. Let's head to the arena.
I definitely don't think I sound like I'm from Chicago. In general, American accent is the easiest to understand, in my opinion, compared to the UK English. I think it depends, you know, how you learned English. Like, if you learned the American version, or you grew up watching a lot of, like, American TV, that would sound maybe, like, a little bit easier. But if you're more used to, you know, English, like, English from England, that might be more familiar and easier. When I think of Midwestern, yes, I think of something that sounds more Canadian, for sure, when I think of Midwestern accents. Like, I did live in Wisconsin for a year, and how people say bags, bag, very, very noticeable. I just say bags. And some other words, of course. I definitely sound like someone from Connecticut. I sound East Coast now? Or North New England? I don't know. There are dozens of accents in Britland, for sure. Lots of variation. I think in the UK, it's more concentrated, you know, where people are, but they have very distinctive dialects. In the US, it's a larger, you know, region, and we do have distinctive dialects as well, but some of it kind of blurs together, I think, with, like, media and how people speak. And what, of course, you're, you know, what you are exposed to. Like, I'm sure if you listen to a streamer, you know, from the South, they'll have a, you know, a very Southern drawl. You might think it sounds kind of cartoony, but it's something that, you know, people talk like that in certain regions of the U.S. and that kind of thing. Or even like a Bostonian accent. It's very harsh sounding and very noticeable to and different.
It appears all of the statues in Shandu were carved by hand.
In Texas,
without the use
Texas
of
has a lot
arts.
of like
Statue
people
carving
coming
served as a
into
part of a
the
warrior's
state,
training.
so it doesn't
They
sound
sure
as
had the
distinctive,
work
I
cut
think,
out
maybe
for
as it used to. But there are some very much Texan heavy accents that are present. Hardest American accent for me is when I used to work answering phones with a thick Southern accent. It was confusing. It can be. It can be. Hi, Miguel. What's the general rating of this game? For me, it's probably between a 7 or 8, which is good. Like, that's, I think when people, you know, review 7 out of 10, they think that means it's a bad game. That means it's a good game. It's like perfectly good. It just doesn't blow me away, you know? But we'll see. Maybe the story will develop somewhere and push it over the edge for me, because I'm very much more, I would say, story-based when it comes to my RPGs. Where was I going? I was going... Where's my map? I need to go by boat. I think Americans speak objectively clear because our population's more heterogeneous. Maybe. That could be the case. Yeah, there are very few accent every few miles. In the UK, Irish people speak so fast, so I've learned to slow down. And my accent is forked, a mixture of English and Irish.
The tournament committee suddenly voted to hold the finals, and they've decided to revert to the late King's rules.
The late King's
Boston's
rules?
definitely harsh accents.
You don't mean...
If you know, you know.
I'm afraid I do. A fight to the death.
You know, it's
I
just
didn't
people
mention it
speak
before,
differently.
but the old rules also mandate
I think
that
it's cool to
fights
have
be
different
one-on-one.
identities, you know, and regional
What'll we do?
differences.
Well, we still need those wyverns, so forfeiting is not an option.
See, I remember
But
reading
this is
that
still
New
very
England
appealing.
accent is more close to what British
Why would they
people sound
revert
like.
to an older set of rules?
Does it? Maybe it used to.
Wake up and smell the poison coffee, kids. It's pretty obvious this is a plot by Exodus. The people trying
Lab
to snuff
averages
you
5
out.
is normal.
Are you sure?
7's not bad.
Hold on.
Exactly,
How do you
exactly.
know about those meanies?
Is it okay for you to
See,
say
I worked in
this?
telemarketing. I used to say A a lot, and people found out I was Canadian.
way of thinking
Canadian A.
it.
What are you talking about?
Alvin is working
It just
for
reminds me when I
Exodus.
first went on YouTube,
What?
people thought I was Canadian
You're
for the
kidding
longest
me,
time.
right?
I wish
I had to
was.
correct them.
They've been having
I'm
me do
not
odd jobs
Canadian.
for them.
Don't tell me
I don't
the
know why
poison
you
was-
thought I was.
That wasn't
I heard
me.
it was because I sounded nice.
almost
That's
choked
why
down
they
some
thought I
of
was
that stuff
Canadian.
too, you
But
know.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know who was behind it either. I worked for him, sure, but
See,
it
this
was
is the
always
best
small fry
first
stuff.
Tales
Just
game.
tell me one thing.
This is my
Can you
first Tales
promise us
game.
you'll
I think
never
it's
work for them
a good
again?
intro for
Yes.
sure. Like they explain the
You have
combat,
my
I think
word.
well,
Good.
because there's a lot to take in.
Were you privy to
They have very
Exodus's
interesting
plans?
characters that I like,
Yeah.
and
I
things
mean,
are developing
I heard something.
plot-wise, and
They
so I'm
hope to
curious to
change
see
the
where it's
rules
gonna
for
go.
the finals, and use it to kill Mila. Even if you win, they have a backup plan. They figure
Oh,
you'll be
I do
worn
have
out.
stream
Easy
elements
pickings
over
for the
on
snipers
the
and cheap
YouTube
seats.
chat, so
How
it should
dare they
have
stain our
alerts when
proud
things happen
tournament with their foul tricks.
in the chat.
This is an outrage.
Their plan is a house
If
of cards.
it gets too annoying, let me know. I
Any
could
one of you
turn some
fights
of them
as
off.
the champion in my stead, the whole thing collapses.
Oh, good thinking.
Still, I'll take their bait. Anything to drag them out of hiding.
Let's see, the perceived niceness
you
marks you
nuts?
as Canadian, I guess.
Why?
I guess that's what it
It is
is.
far too dangerous. I
The
cannot
unique
allow you
accents
to
in the
risk
US are
your
parts of
life
Tennessee
just
and
to bait
Virginia.
Exodus into the open.
Yeah,
My parents
it's
are
not
from
worth
Virginia,
it.
but they're more from the
He was
DC
gonna
area.
die.
It looks like Judah
My dad
agrees
doesn't
with me
have
at
much of
least.
an accent.
You want
I
us to
guess
take care
it's
of
more
the Exodus
DC.
agents in the stands.
My mom, though, sometimes
That's
she
your
sounds
plan,
has a
right?
little bit of a southern
Exactly.
accent.
Are you serious?
Normally, we have no way of knowing when Exodus will strike. But now
The
we
next
have a
Tales
time and
after
a
this, I'm
place.
not sure.
It's a logical
You talk.
plan.
If we don't strike now,
I might
we'll
have
flip
to
away and
wait
find
till
time to
next
prepare a
year
new
to
plan.
decide what the next
There's no guaranteeing that one won't be even
Tales
more
game will be.
devastating.
You're
But I have a few to
really
choose
going
from.
enter?
The pride of your clan is on the line, isn't it?
Is it winter?
We both get what we want.
It is winter,
You
but
really are something.
Very well.
honestly, it was sunny
so
today,
we're left
so
with no choice but to ensure that everything goes right.
it was nice out
Your strategy must succeed.
when I was out earlier.
Correct.
In between the rain.
Let's go.
So it's been like 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let's give Exodus a taste of their own poison.
Xillia 2 might be fun. I don't know when that's coming out, though. Speak softly in your YouTube videos. I think it makes it harder to place your accent. It's possible. I wouldn't say I speak... Well, I guess I speak softer in my YouTube videos. I'm just being very deliberate with my words because I don't have scripted videos. And so I try to think, like, how do I want to say this? So there's no ambiguity what I'm saying, you know? Because everyone's going to misconstrue what you say in a YouTube video these days. So it's just me trying to think of my words wisely. All that. Reese's F is a good place. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sunny here for you as well. Favorite food? I like burgers. I haven't had a burger in a long time. But I like noodles. I like curry. I like mango. I like chocolate. Chocolate's my favorite food, if you count that. Alright. We're just doing
That makes a
1v1.
lot of sense.
Why are they... What's with their faces?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's got a zap gun. Oh my goodness. Tournament arcs are fun. I agree. She dodged that bullet. Or zap.
What? He didn't channel that.
And with that kind of power, could it
Could
be?
it be? Who would be you? With that creepy grin. Oh my goodness. Don't grin at a child like that.
I can hear the spirit's cries.
Waffle Dynasty,
We're too
hello?
late again.
No! Stop! Give him back!
Your friend's Australian, he says mate. She says mate a lot. Yeah. That's what I hear too. From Australians.
No!
But not all of
Wait,
them.
Elise!
There's different, regional dialects in Australia as well.
Going on, Leia?
Someone kidnapped Tipo! Elise just went after them!
My affiliate. The affiliate by morning. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. you want to feel cold, I'll turn on the AC in my room, and then you have 4 seasons. It's fun in my opinion. Just want to say that I'm here, so maybe chat might act
Their
weird.
target must have been Tipo
What?
all along.
What?
There weren't any snipers in the stands either. I didn't know, I swear.
California. Well, there's some places that have 4 seasons in California. Just not if you're usually closer to the
Testing my
coastline.
loyalty?
I'm counting on you to do this.
Tipo is on her head. Yes. I've been playing around with the
Just my
DLC
rotten
costume.
luck.
It's been fun.
Don't blame me if it goes south.
Is he going to help Mila?
Perhaps there are no
Yeah,
snipers
that's
in the
true.
stands
Summer and
after
spring
all.
blend together,
go then.
and then there's fire season. Outside of rain season. Okay, it's not 1v1. We're gonna take down that
Just
guy.
Leia?
Exodus captured Tipo. Elise and Alvin went after them.
Good heavens.
Here we go.
Let's go. Oh. I don't think we've. Okay, I don't think I need to change anything. So we're good. We're good.
They look quite
There are some
formidable.
snows. Yeah, in California. Oh. That.
We should be careful.
It does not matter.
My goodness. Go away. Stop with your fire cannon, man. No. We're not letting you win. Hey, this fire is annoying. Why are you? What's with this flamethrower? No, he missed him. He missed him. He missed him. Couple more. Come on. There it is. Let's get this last one with the pink hair.
Slow down a bit.
All right, we're gonna use up all of our TP. There it is. It's over. It's over.
You were amazing.
But yeah, California
This is my
is like
mission.
in the mountains. Yeah, there's Big Bear, and SoCal. Even like Palm Springs, they get snow at the top of their mountains. That was one of the first times I saw snow as a child. Was in Palm Springs.
Victory for the Guitar Clan!
After taking the tram up. Earthquakes, fires, and valley girls. People are brave to live in California. Let's not The valley girl thing is sadly, they get a little flack when they shouldn't. Let's see. CT is priming for snow. We hit 40 degrees. Oh, hope you stay
Any
warm.
idea where Alvin and Elise ran off to?
See, I like
I
one of the
sent members
highest
the clan after them, but
snowfall
I've yet to hear back.
areas in
Let's go look for them too.
in the northeast.
Hold on.
And I hate snow.
We know they left the city.
I'm sorry to hear
You
that.
won't have much luck finding them if you're not familiar with the area.
Are
Let
there
us
even
locals
still
handle
stereotypical
this.
valley girls?
We'll find them. Just promise me you'll wait here until we do.
Very well.
Okay.
A lot of people like a lot of girls who are on social media, like the whole influencer thing, they've been equated to the valley girl thing, especially if they have vocal fry.
This is taking
It's-
much
it's
too
nice.
long.
I see a lot of stuff on
You don't think that
Online,
Alvin
at
turned
least.
on us?
being mean towards
How
them.
could I have let
But yeah, the
Elise
valley girl
leave her
thing was
seat
definitely
like
more
that?
of a 90s,
If I
early
had just
2000s thing,
noticed
but I
sooner.
think it has evolved
It's not
into
your
something
fault,
else.
Leia.
But
And they still kind of associate with valley girl.
We found their trail.
Where does it lead?
We were too careless. They've gone into the royal hunting grounds.
Where is it?
It's a forest near the city that kings have used as their private hunting grounds for generations. It's a sprawling, primeval place. The Catarl clan looks after it.
Thank you, Jurgen.
The hunting grounds teem with dangerous monsters. Please be extra careful.
Just give them those wyverns. I want the wyverns. But I guess we have to
come on, let's get this show on the road.
save our
Leia, your hand is hurt.
save our friends.
Oh, that's nothing. A few licks and it'll be as good as new.
I doubt that. Here, let me see it.
You're not
I did
my
like
mom.
Clueless the movie.
Spare me
Clueless
the
the movie's great.
bravado. I
I
can
love that as a
always
kid.
tell when you're
I
faking
think it's
it.
still good. I think it still holds up.
Ladies' man Jude can peer right through a woman's heart. As if...
And yet I can read you like a book.
Oh, really? What am I thinking about right now?
Let's see.
Let's see. She's hungry.
Ah, got it. I'm so
It's a classic,
hungry.
right? Such a
Hey,
classic.
that doesn't count.
I can't remember the last time I saw Clueless. I want to say it's been 15 years.
Our
At
foes
least.
in the arena used art.
But I still remember so many of those iconic
That's
scenes.
Spyrix technology.
Like, it's still
It
up here.
is. But there are many types of Spyrix, which can employ different amounts of mana. The Spyrix we saw in the arena is at a far lower level than the type I encountered earlier.
To command that much power at even a low level is a terrifying concept.
And unfortunately, a reality.
I remember being
Even
soon,
worse,
like,
such
jealous
power
about-
was obtained from murdering spirits.
I think they had like an app or something to help pick out outfits or something. Like it was like a very, archaic kind of way to digitally categorize your wardrobe. I thought that was like the coolest thing back then. Rewatched Veronica Mars lately as well. It's so good. See, I liked Veronica Mars.
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger.
I got really
Let's
into
stop
that
and eat
as
something
well.
soon.
Didn't we just eat?
I was watching it during undergrad. I think that was the first time I really got into streaming, or really when they first had streaming, like that was widely available. Let's go save. Elise and Tipo. How about this way? You ever tried durian? I've not. I hear it's actually tasty, even though it smells awful. And you can't take it, or like bring it to like on public buses and stuff like that because of its stench.
The royal hunting grounds.
All right, let's
Right
let's
on
practice.
point. Get him!
These crabs.
Nothing! I got you! Right on point!
Crab! Stop blocking us!
No one can stop me.
No one can stop me!
I stand corrected.
They're so cute. Roncons is so good. Did any of you know how the show ended? Very sad, but some
Sounds good to
I
me.
don't recall. It's been a while, but I remember enjoying it a lot when I was watching it. So I feel like I need to start training to get some level advancements here. Whoa, let's fight! Die!
Get him! Let me! Get him! Onward! Got it! Flare
You missed, guys!
Get him!
You missed!
I did
There
it!
it is. There it is. Just wasted those chain attacks, but it's okay. Gotta build up the TP again. They should give me TP when they hit me. It's just like, in Trails, you get CP when enemies hit you. Enough, right?
All right! Get him!
That was a cool attack that they did over there. Try durian fruit. Don't smell the aroma and focus on the taste. It's for beginners. Yeah. I heard there was a big jump bug in combat. What type of jump bug? I don't know. I'm playing on PC, so I don't know if that applies. You've been buying 4K UHD physical lately because streaming's getting a little out of hand. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I've just been watching fewer videos, I think, for myself. But gold.
Get him! Are we okay?
Get up. Do that! Oh, that support's nice. There you go. That worked on all of them.
Victory. Well
Victory.
done, everyone.
Not sure on the specific bug, but you heard Austin Steve mention exists. I wonder if they patched it. Though I don't remember downloading a patch yet for this. But I don't think I've encountered it, but then again, I'm still kind of a noob to Tales games. So maybe it happened, I just had no idea. I like how they swap like that when I'm just
Very
attacking.
impressive. You too. I believe we show great promise.
That's all they do. They just handshake. I think I was waiting for them to do an interaction. That's all. That's all they do. Hello. Hello, Wolf. Pigments get me every time, right? Aren't they? They're so funny. You punch those dirty chickens. Thankfully, there's no chickens here. They have, like, a weird peacock crossed with a dodo bird and something else with a big beak. But it was an epic handshake with those big mitts. Grab you. Surprised they don't have mimics in this game. Maybe they come in a different Tales game. Why do you think this looks like a British outfit? I don't know. She just looks kind of crazy to me. Honestly, let's see, it looks more like holding hands. Oh, they kind of are like holding hands. That's true. Let's see. What is the special item over here? There you are. We got a top knot. Who should be wearing the top knot? Someone's got to wear a top knot. I really can't even tell here. Sorry, you're gonna get Calic back. Maybe Jude? Should I give Jude the top knot? That's funny. I'll also give him, like, I made him have, like, the emo sort of hair there for a sec. Reindeer ears are kind of cute. It's a lazy bunny. Oh, they go down. Lazy cat. They just look a little funny on him, don't they? Lazy. No, I want lazy dog. You could have the top knot, Jude. Let's see, because DDD probably, usually most things trace to that. It could. It looks like an anime Avril Lavigne, a little bit. A bit scary that Disney has control over our ESPN broadcasts. Yeah, they got they're in a lot of things, aren't they? Japan voted the Mimics as to be the best character in Freerend. She would be freezing her. Oh, in Britain right now, she would be. The Mimic in Freerend was funny, though. Every time. She would just get trapped there.
These tight,
She
dark
can't
spaces
resist.
always get me a little spooked.
Did I graduate college, Josh? I'm overeducated. Way past college. Let's see. Combat's very appealing for an RPG. I think it's fun. I like it's a different change of pace for me. Is it my favorite system? No, but it's fun still. I meant to. No. Okay. You surround us. See how it is. You, don't you?
Please provide support.
Take that, birds!
Please provide support.
Hard to read chat. Sorry, we'll play this. I'll have early JRPGs with Japanese devs trying to localize, translate D&D in the video game format. And is your PC specific top tier? Oh, I have a good, I have, I guess, my PC specs are on my Twitch About page, but also they are, I have made a video with my desk tour, and it gives you all of the information about my PC. But yeah, I have a 4080 Super graphics card. It's a good one. Where? I want this chest. Where can I get it? Bird, stop chasing me. Is there a hole here? Some of the holes have been difficult to find. I won't lie. Oh. There's a side quest. Hello. Poachers have been killing monsters at the Royal Hunting Grounds. Could you help us get rid of them? Thank you. It's good of you to help. The poachers like to hide out in the northern region of the grounds. They tend to pick off monsters from high places. Okay, well, I guess good thing I did that. Oh, I gotta get the rolling, I don't even know what this is. This thing. Do not run from me. Do not run. No, that's not the one I wanted. What the heck? I wanted the other thing. Did that not? So if the rolling block hits another party, does that mean I can't do it? Or is it like I do 2 different battles?
Well played.
Oh, no, it's here. Okay, the block was here the whole time. I didn't even see it. I was so confused. Okay, so it combines. I see. No, you missed it. Keep missing it. Okay, thank you for healing, Leila. This guy hits hard. Just block. And I'm doing like no damage on it, but it's gonna give me so much XP. It'll give me a lot of sweet XP once I beat it. Gotta heal me again, Leila. Okay. Dude's got me. Dude's got me. I just keep it. Why is she standing so far away from me? You don't have to stand so far, Leila. They are so far away while I'm just hacking at this block. This spinning block. Okay, now I got you. You can't escape this one. The fearsome block, right? This block does not want to die. Resistant?
It's not over yet. Energize.
Forward.
Don't let me die! Leila! Leah! Okay. I might have to just use one of these things. Eat an apple gel.
I'm all good.
Cannot be.
Why did you die? Ugh. We gotta give you a... Good thing I have so many items. Just take a life bottle.
No way!
I'm almost dead! Don't let me die! Let me die!
Please provide support.
So, just dodged it. Heck, why is that thing so annoying? Like, the Shining Palms and Trails are so much easier to take down than these cleaning blocks. Maybe there's a better, like, strategy to get them, but this is exhausting. You died again?
I will guard you from incoming
Guys, it's gotta die soon, right? There it is.
The best of my performances.
Look at all that XP, though. Almost like 2 levels worth. Oh, man. Yeah, it'd be nice if more chips definitely emerged than just NVIDIA. Do you plan on streaming Switch games one day? Yes. I do have something that can stream Switch games, but I need to practice. That's why I'm gonna do a PS5 game first. If what I think is gonna win in the member polls next month for the backlog game I stream. They are so tired. So tired. This is an action RPG with like fighting style mechanics. Let me level them up. Let's get this web done. You learn strength and some TP. Got so much of this to spend. Get this one ready. Learn intelligence. Okay. Let's see. I think I have enough. Yeah, it's enough to fill this one up. If you choose to build a PC, sooner the better. RAM prices and other components are getting up wild. Yeah. I'm glad I built my PC when I did last year, not last November. It's wild. It's really wild what they've gone to. Okay, let me just auto level. Alright, thank you for auto leveling me. Let's auto level you. Auto level. No, let's see. You could get more agility. Be faster, Leia. J. Baptista, hello. I've been stuck on Rise of DX since it dropped yesterday. Stuck in a good way. It's good, right? I was gonna stream more of it next week because I'm kind of in a Rise of bug now that, you know, the DX version's out. I love those games. And it's so beautiful playing it on PC. I played it on my very small Switch Lite when it first came out, the first game. So it's been like I've been, you know, playing a whole new game. Apple's been quiet with the VR headset. I wonder if they kind of gave up on that, but maybe not. I don't know. It's hard, I think, selling tech right now. All right. Where should I go? Where is our objectives? So I'm in the Royal Hunting Grounds, so let's keep going. Tea Machine might be a good option. Yes, I think that could be a very good option for those who don't want to probably build PC, you know, and have the PC gaming experience.
Ow! This grass is super sharp.
Oh. Sorry, Leia. Musa, hello. It's found the Horizons series gaming PC built for 1400. Don't know much about hardware, but it seems decent. doesn't sound bad. Let's see, is going from Switch 1 to Switch 2 Rise is incredibly different. I bet it is. I bet it is.
Energize.
That's why I'm glad the DX version happened, even though I know there's a little controversy of people have said they've already bought it. Why can't they just upgrade? You know. But for me, I actually want the PS5 version physically, but I'm sure it's nice on the Switch too, though. Get these Harpies. Oh, actually, I didn't work on their skills. Such on fire. Ski Machine plus Switch 2 is a good combo. I think so. Honestly, I think that's a good combo to have because, you know, you'll get the exclusives from Switch and then most everything else goes on PC. There are a few exceptions, but most everything else goes on PC. And at least you'll have like competitive marketplaces, you know, to do all that. What spirit? Ooh. Yes, TP up and vitality up and strength up and agility up. We want those. Downburst. Inflict 10% on a downed enemy. Sounds like a good one. You basically could have whatever you want. Why do you have so much SP and so few skills, dude? No. Do those two. All these. And lottery. 25% chance of getting twice as much gold after the battle. I'm kind of already rich, so I don't think we need that quite yet. Item spawn. I don't use that many items. But, you know, I have, I guess, all the stuff to use. Okay. Do I really have no more SP for you? Oy. Should I get rid of one of these? We'll stick with that. Hopefully, when we level up Mila again, she will be with SP. Beef bowl. Sounds good. Oh, they're on a mission to attack us, huh? Should I begin my Xeno journey or my Tails journey? They're two different types of games. Tails, I feel like, are short and sweet compared to Xenoblade or Xeno. So if you want a shorter game, Tails might be a good choice. If you want something that is less like story-based, like there's story, of course, in Tails, from what I could tell. It's just I feel like the story is a little bit more interesting in Xenoblade when it comes to some like concepts and things like that and how it's told. The characters I think are good in both, and the fighting style is very different. Like, you know, you have the MMO style action combat with Xenoblade. I'm assuming Xeno Journey you mean Xenoblade, but if not, let me know. Or for Tails, it's, you know, the combination action sort of style, so it's a little bit different rather than the slowdowns. Between the two, I really like Xenoblade. It's one of my favorite, like, top franchises, but I feel like either's fine. Wherever you want to start.
I will take care of this.
Get him!
Let's be supportive.
Oh, impressive.
Gather the
Whoa. Does he give me a lot of little boosts there? Break that heartbeat.
Feel the
Jumps with me?
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Oh, that's their, okay. That's their little end thing. That's nice. Yeah, definitely played, not worried about Gears or Saga until they remastered them. Yeah. I would say Xenoblade 1, it does take a while to get used to the combat. I would say maybe even more than Tales. Like Tales, I feel like you could kind of get away with button mashing for a bit. Xenoblade, you could definitely play it without understanding it. I think I did for like half the game. But they have some really cool mechanics that are fun. And honestly, it's just peak storytelling. Like, it's a very good epic tale and some cool like environments you go into. So my preference is Xenoblade, but I feel like Tales is still, you know, solid choice to try as well. See, I got the Switch and OLED deck. Have just been reading books and manga. Kind of felt wasteful. Will hopefully be in the mood to play more games. Can watch Emily for now. Hey, you can watch me and also game at the same time if you so wish. You know, sometimes grinding while watching like a stream could be inspiring. But it's up to you. Like sometimes, you know, you have to be in the mood for gaming. Like there have definitely been times where I wouldn't pick up a game for like a month or so because I was, you know, really into like a new show I was watching or reading a book as a way to, you know, spend my hobby time. Nothing wrong with that. I think RPGs like this are better enjoyed alone. You know what I mean? Enjoy the story and the art in the game. That's true. Like, I think that could be the case because it's a little bit harder to react, I think, to these types of games. Or I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is still fun to play on stream, but there are elements, I think, that may be more appreciated, you know, on your own if you want to, you know, try to tease out all the different skits and things like that. And then try to master the combat. I don't know. I'm just fleeing from them. Game that is suitable for streaming is a slow game like Last of Us. RPGs, I think, are harder to stream. That's maybe why you don't see as many people streaming RPGs. But I think they're still fun to stream. I need to go up here somehow. How do I get up there? How? Oh, there. I could climb. I think was, you know, I feel like I gotta play all 3 in the DLC in a row. You don't have to play them back to back to back because they are somewhat self-contained, but there is an overarching thing that does become more apparent when you're playing the 3rd game, especially the Future Redeemed DLC. So I would take my time with it. I wouldn't rush the journey at all. And definitely don't want to burn yourself out. I didn't play Xenoblade games back to back myself. Like I took a couple year gap in between them. So I think that's perfectly fine to consume them that way. Tales seems good just for playing one and something else. Yeah, I think it's a good like in between game for sure. Let me get rid of this dude first.
Okay.
Then
Always one
we
step
can deal with.
I have your back. You're safe.
Get rid of these weird plants.
Okay.
Save your TP, guys. Save the TP. Visual novels are really good. I love 999, Danganronpa, and Ace Attorney. Yeah, they're great. I love I the Zombie Files too. From the makers of 999. Or the same creator. I believe the compromise with manga and gaming is visual novels. Love them. I think that is a good way, like if you're really into reading right now, maybe, yeah, playing some visual novels might, you know, get you back into the mood for gaming, for sure. Let's see, say good job on streaming, putting yourself out there more. I remember the first found your channel, you're pretty shy. Yeah, I wouldn't say I was shy. It was just more reserved and trying to be a little bit more confident on camera, because that is a skill that you definitely have to acquire, and just took some time. Are they all in the Santa Claus get up?
Always one step ahead.
They're in the. Why are they? What's with the Santa Claus get ups? Are these guys gonna be hard?
Far too close. Far too close.
Hey, goodbye, Santa Claus 1
One step ahead.
Protect me, okay? And bring fortitude.
and Santa Claus 2.
The power of
All
Maxwell.
right. I'm surprised the enemies were wearing DLC costumes. Was that like a DLC side quest that they had? Got some gel. Can I just jump anywhere? Let's jump this way. Oh, almost jumped right on top of you, sir. Crap. Climb before it hits me. Okay, I'm glad they can't attack you once you start climbing. Let's go in here. Tails kind of feels like junk food, a big greasy burger JRPG to me. I really enjoyed Arise a lot. So Arise is very different, I hear, from the other Tales games. I don't know how, because I haven't played Arise. That's what I've heard. But I do agree that this does feel like a nice kind of palate cleanser of an RPG, if you will. Because the length is not super long. And there's some things you could focus on rather than just, you know, your traditional JRPG. Let's see. You don't strike the victory pose on stream? What? Let's see. I've loved Tales since Symphonia on GameCube, also Dragon Quest, and recently came to appreciate Xenoblade, and now the Trails on the Sky first chapter. I'm playing Trails as well, though I tried before. Oh. Are you enjoying the remake, I'm assuming? I hope so. It's good. Let's see. Have you played Dot Hack Infection on the PS2? No. I've not played any Dot Hack games. I have GU on the Switch, the collection that they had remastered a couple years ago, but I've yet to play it. All right. There's a cellar and a save spot, so I have a feeling there might be a boss that way. Let me... Let me get some other chest stuff. Climb, go on. No, if this connects though. I want to go that way. And then there's a chest. This way? How do I get that chest? This way? Don't attack me, Harpy. Don't want to go quite yet. Okay. The maps are not the most easy to follow, I've noticed. Saw Femtripper said she dropped Metaphor and caught me off guard. Even a new JRPG player myself, I thought the game was amazing. Top 3 generation, this personally. So I also started Metaphor, but then I put it down. I haven't dropped it. I need to restart Metaphor, but it can be a lot, you know? It can be a lot. It's not always, you know, everyone's playstyle. Can I expand? Let's expand our armor. Let's see, do I have these things? Yes. I don't remember running speed this fast in the original. It is Zoom. I have it on running. So that might be the remastered edition here. I think I might have an upgrade. Let's donate these. Oh. I don't remember if I fulfilled that side quest that asked for a block of quartz, so maybe I shouldn't do that. No donation. No donation. I have not done much with food because I haven't been eating much. But there it is. Level 25 is better than where it was. I think I should have monster things. Yeah. 30. Look at that. I feel the same way about Symphonia, though. They're a lot more chill than other JRPGs. Sometimes you can't rely on other people's opinions about a game. Right. I think everyone has their, you know, own tastes, which is fine. You know, different games resonate with them. I know a lot of people who still don't like the Trails series. That's fine. Or Xenoblade for the matter. That's cool, you know? But they like some other games maybe I'm not as, you know, gravitated towards. You know, I think that's what makes gaming really cool. We have a lot of variety, and, you know, there's some things hit with people, some things don't hit with them. For having, you know, everyone doesn't have to like all the same games. Otherwise, it would be boring. My first PC was Pentium 3 with Voodoo 3.
This place looks different from the rest of the hunting grounds.
Yeah, Paige, she loves to beat games, and
Footprints.
she doesn't have that much time for sure.
By the look of them.
So, Metaphor is a long game, so I don't blame her for dropping it.
These small ones must be Elise's.
Let's look around, but be careful.
That's cool. I feel that about Rockstar games. Someone said I was rage baiting for not having them on my top developer video. It happens, it happens. I get people who complain all the time that I don't own certain consoles. Or I don't like Grand Theft Auto. I never really played it, but I don't really have an interest. And that's okay. We don't all have to be the same. That guy is big. So big. Let's get... These guys are all... With the flamethrower? What's with these flamethrowers? Flamethrower dude. Stop wielding those. I saw a check thing. Where is that? There it is. There we go. Material discovered. We got goofy glasses. Should I give this to Jude? Oh no. Oh no. Jude, you need to look more goofy. I'm sorry. Oh, do I have to... You can only have them if I remove the mitten. They didn't look that goofy. I guess the nose is there. It doesn't look that goofy though. What's that colored sunglasses? Are those colored? They don't look like shades to me. Nah, we keeping your gloves on. Sorry, Jude. I could put a snorkel on him. Want a floaty? Nah. I'm keeping the glove. The glove's too good. The mitten's too good. Okay. I do want to try Red Dead Redemption 2. I have it on my shelf as well. And the first one. I like westerns, so I feel like it'll be fun. Getting earworm for Xenoblade. Well, look out for it in my consoles. Oh, it's good. Xenoblade's good. It's like a top... It's after Trails, it's my favorite franchise. My favorite series. Let's see. I have Red Dead 2. That game seems good. Haven't played it much, though. You bought a relaxing game? Everyone's... golf hot shots. How is it? I hear it's... A lot of people like those. My favorite Western film... So I used to watch a lot of old Western films with my dad when I was like in high school. And my favorite one that we saw, like The Magnificent Seven, I think is, you know, a classic. But I really liked, oh gosh, is it Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? That was good. And there's a few others. I'm totally blanking on the names. But other really good ones. Like, I like some of the, you know, old-timey Western, like, good sheriff sort of tropes. You gotta wrangle in the bad guy. And then they had some, like, really interesting ones. And, of course, there's also, like, the spaghetti Westerns and so much variety. Let's see. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. That's a good one, for sure. A classic. Magnus 7's great. Good and the Bad, the Ugly's awesome. Yep. Agreed. High Noon, The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. Oh, I haven't seen that. I've seen the Searchers. The Searchers are good. I've just seen a lot of John Wayne films too. a lot of him. Like True Grit, all those. She Wore a Yellow Ribbon is a film classic. Yeah, all the John Waynes. Blazing Saddles. I would say that's a Western, sure. Like a modern, like a, not super modern, but like a more modern one. It looks like we're about to start an ad soon over on Twitch. I just do the minimum 3-minute ad, so there's no pre-rolls. It's gonna start in about 30 seconds. Probably gonna talk more Western films. And, I don't know, beat up some of these bad guys with flamethrowers. Let's see, we call Dodgy Con trades, people, cowboys over here in the UK and Ireland as they ride off the sunset with your money. Oh my gosh, really? That's funny. The gods must be crazy. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard of that one. Let's see, one of my favorite Westerns is Desperado with Antonio Banderas. I like Treasure of the Sierra Madre. Let's see. We have Zero Fun Until the ad is over. Zero fun. Lone Wolf McCade. True Grit. I know Supergirl movie is themed on. I know. There's like, you know, they remade the True Grit. I've seen that one, and I've also seen the original. I would say they're kind of different. Let me beat him up. Flamethrower dude. Oh, a couple of flamethrower dudes. Oh my gosh. Stop with the fire. Stop with the fire. Oh, you just been over here casting spells? I see how it is, creeping. Seems like an abomination.
How's that for an old man?
So good. I used to watch a lot of like TCM, like old-timey films in high school when we still had cable. So a lot of those were, you know, the memories back in the day. So should I go here? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Can I enter this? Oh, okay. So it wraps around, I see. I see how it works. Thankfully, no bad guys. Unforgiven! That is also classic. TCM was, it is the best channel. Is it still running? I haven't had cable in years, so it used to be just the gold mine of just so many, you know, great films. Liked Unforgiven. Mistborn Era 2 is cool as well. They are the Magic Cowboys, though. Let's see. I also like The Last Man Standing, Bruce Willis, which is pretty underrated. I haven't seen that one. Oh, Digimon Time Stranger. So good. So good, brawls. Maybe they'll be on sale if you don't have it already. You know, for Black Friday. I don't know if they'll do that, but maybe.
Forward. Always one.
Does he have Fire Knuckles? Oh my gosh, they cast all this. No, he just has those big punchy things. I think this guy, Rowan, he helps me a lot more. My combos. I feel like he's a good partner. While the two healing guys are together.
And ride the rhythm
all the way to victory.
Do I like Mudkips? The Pokemon? I can only think of Mudkip. That was my starter in Alpha Sapphire. still airs. My dad watches nothing but TCM and Fox News. Yeah, that checks out. Let's see. So like A Night in the Woods, you also watch movies with your dad as the cat girl? Yes, I played that on stream. That was sweet. He's like, spend some time with me and I'll help you with your attic. I'll take the things out of the attic for you. My cable paywall TCM and I haven't paid up yet. No, paid wallet. That's so sad. Still a thing. I watched it when I am at my mother's for the holidays. Is it paid walled for your mother too? Sad. Golden Age Hollywood classics are the best. Cary Grant and Audrey Hepburn. And Charade was a banger. Oh, I liked that one. Cary Grant was great. A lot of his movies are great. Though I think my favorite classic movie is still North by Northwest. That was my favorite one. Probably still is. Metroid Beyond looks good. I haven't watched the trailer myself, but I've heard a lot of people excited about it, despite, I think, there's more talking NPCs or something. I don't know how that works, but maybe there are. I'm waiting for a Switch 2 version. Oh, the Switch 2 version I don't think will come until like a year after Time Stranger. But I think it's going to become it's probably going to be a game key card. Bandai Namco hasn't done any, you know, games that are not a game key card for Switch 2. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see that out of a true card. Let's see. Was hoping game key cards would dwindle down. I know. That's why I made that video. I've given up on the whole idea of getting a lot of third-party games, you know, on the Switch 2. Wild Wild West. I think I liked that when it aired or came out. I remember liking that when I was younger. Let's see. I've got my mom to watch Your Name in a silent voice. She was like, I don't want to see these cartoons. And after watching Your Name, she was like, well, you're putting on the next one, huh? I've won my parents over too with animated stuff. Before, yeah, they were kind of like anti all that. I think the one that won them over was, what was it? Like, of course, like Ghibli, but like outside of Ghibli, films. It was the, why am I blanking on the name? Oh, The Christmas Godfathers, that one. It was a very good film. And won them over. North by Northwest has a banger. The innuendo, the final shot always cracks me up. I need to rewatch it. See, I started collecting physical games when I got my Switch 1. I made it into a hobby until about 300 games. Now you're selling them? I hope not all of them. That's sad. Breaking Bad's a Western to me. Hello, Diego. Why not giving it a chance to Switch 2? I never said I wouldn't buy one. I just said I'm probably not going to be buying third-party games, and therefore I'm going to wait for more first-party games I'm interested before I buy one. West was great. Anything really, yes, Cary Grant, he was impeccable. So good. But yeah, Your Name is a great film, for sure. If we play PC, why not Switch 2? Well, why would I need to buy something if my PC could play it? That's kind of my thought process. Like, if I want a digital game, I'm probably gonna go PC. Because I already have a big, you know, family Steam library account I'd rather add to, since that's what we use, rather than, you know, have it on the paywalled Switch system when it comes to digital games. Say, growing up in a super religious household, my dad was not going for us watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, anything like that. I was surprised how many of those movies my dad took me to be honest. Like all the Disney ones, we saw the Pokemon movies in theaters. Like, he would sit through it, like, miserably, but he would still go. That was nice of him. And he wouldn't, like, make us feel bad for going, you know. All right. So, in here, we're gonna reset everything. I should drink black coffee to keep me awake. I'm pretty well awake.
This must be the
I just don't like coffee.
Humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just eat?
She always wants to eat, Jude. Monsters in here. Do I need to fight you? I'm blocking the road here. We'll fight. We'll fight monsters. Also, why are these guys teaming up with monsters? I guess this is convenient. Take that. Alright, your turn. Take that, fire.
Oh yeah, we're on fire!
Yeah. So a lot of it also comes down to, when it comes to my collection, limited space. I don't want to. I live in a small, tiny studio apartment. I have no more like shelf room, so I have to be very, specific or selective what goes on my shelves back there. So that's where the whole curating thing kind of came from, as a way where I, am more selective what games I put on there. So I don't like to have anything that, requires an internet connection in my collection if I can't help it. There are a few exceptions, like, of course, like my video, you may have seen Final Fantasy 15. You need an internet connection to play the Royal version that I have, but I bought that for $7, so I need to play it. I still want to. Someday I'll get to it. But the other example I have that, clearly also is not, requires an internet connection is my Honkai Star Rail PS5 edition. But I bought that for the stuff that came inside, because at that time when it came out, I was really into Honkai Star Rail. I have not played it for since May. But, I'll probably get back into it at some point. Once the story gets a little bit farther and I can kind of, play it more. Can I jump down here? There, I'm surrounded! And they're burning me! Okay, you guys need to... Stop hitting me, guys. Okay, you're dead. Why are we... So, why not do the special hit move? Make fewer options. There it is. I love how Altina figure comes out this month. Shizuna's in December and Kai releases in January. Yep. I bought my, so originally I had those Trails figures pre-ordered on AmiAmi, but then I've since switched to Crunchyroll because they could often find like a 15% off coupon, and it's much cheaper than what I was seeing the shipping prices for the AmiAmi's new shipping option to the US. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Let's grab this. So I'm assuming... Can I jump from down here? Do not fight me. Do not fight me. Okay. So, why can't I just jump down here? It looks so convenient. Alright. So, this is a bust. How do I get down there? These maps, again, just not very readable. I think to try a different place. Can I jump on the bridge? Do I jump off a bridge? No. I can't jump here. Well, none of those places went to in there. So, do I have to go back out? There's a star there. I'm assuming... do I go back in there? Nah, the star must be where they actually are. But I can't get to them from these means. Does that mean I need to go back out?
There.
Why is this confusing? Let me go back out. Is there a way to enter? I don't see another way entrance. Again, this map, not the best. Not the best. Don't jump, Emily! A green icon? I don't see a green icon. I'd like to go to the little bridge. I don't know how to. Alright, so... okay. I'll try going back to the bridge. I assumed that was just a material I could farm. That's why I ignored it when it said check. But I'll try again.
Impressive.
Okay. So, I'm assuming I don't have anything that we can... I can't do like a super attack when I'm paired with Rowan, can I? Because I feel like it's been blinking the whole time. I've not seen anything to enable it. Let's see. Alright. Here? Here? I don't see anything. Here? Why did they make this confusing? She's just running funny now. Is there something... am I missing it because I'm using the turbo speed? I want to jump. I want to jump. It's not letting me jump. It's next to the plant monster? So, where was the plant monster again? Is it no longer a plant monster marking it? Don't want to fight you. Not here. Do I need to cross over again? That wasn't it. It wasn't it. Okay. It has to be somewhere. Maybe I should go back to the star thing. Maybe there was something in there that I'm supposed to break, and it just wasn't obvious that I needed to break like a rock or something. Okay. Okay, I obviously can't mine that.
What?
What? What?
Always one step ahead. Far too close. I sacrifice the horse. Please provide support.
Yeah, so Rowan I can't do the special attacks with, I've noticed.
We were so awesome!
So awesome. Mila is preparing for the swamp time in a big bad way. She wanted to, but they just wouldn't let her. They made it so she can't. Can I mine any of these things? I'm ready to hit things. Does anyone playing Xillia know what you're supposed to do? I just feel like I don't know. I'm making it a little convoluted here. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. I just reset all the enemies. Let me try the center here. Maybe I could fall here. Are you gonna let me fall here? 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 Come on. Why can't I fall? You let me jump from all sorts of heights before. Sounds like the start of the thrift shop. Oh man. There. I guess I'm just gonna be fighting the lot until it finally makes it obvious what to do.
Okay.
Limbs turn to blades.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
The other
right there
cave
with you.
just went to a different area. Like, it looped around. Like, I went to that cave, the star. That one had a treasure chest. This one just let you go to the other area. I guess I could go back there and see if it lets me fall from there. It's gonna reset the enemies, which is annoying. But I guess I could do that. Why is it not obvious? Okay, let's go back into this cave. Goodbye, sir. I don't think I could jump off this platform. We're here. Let's try this way. Are you fighting the invisible boar? We must always be ready. Pesky barriers, right? Pesky barriers. I could jump here? Finally. Finally. I found the jumping spot. Why did that take so long? Okay. Hostile. I'm ready to kick your guys' butt.
It's over.
Always one
It's always an advantage when you corner them. The wall. Get them against the wall and you just whack at them.
Let us move onward.
We did it! Finally. Finally. Okay. And it looks like I got two options here. Let's go through this one. I'm just passing by. Nothing to see here. I want the treasure. We got a treat. Did you stop chasing me after I just went past you? What type of security guard are you? Really bad. Okay. Out we go. Out we go. I'm not fighting you again. I will go this way, though. More security. But more routes. Nothing to see here, buddy. Treasure. You're in the wall. I'll let you stay there. Nope, nope, nope. Well, you were just sliding. Oop. Sliding. Oh. Don't get me.
What?
Okay. Goodbye. Are you fighting the kid from the Jet Set Radio? It kind of does look like the outfits are pretty wild. I agree. There. They only say there.
Right on point.
You guys need to improve your vocabulary. Like, stop roasting me.
How careless careless of me.
No, I missed them. I missed them. Gosh, that was so much fire.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Unstoppable. Nani? Okay. So we cross the bridge. We crossing this bridge. Wait, did I already do this? No.
What?
I can get turned around here, I think, very easily. Oh, I can't carry any more because I use like no items, and they only give you like storage capacity of 15. Gotta take this item. I'll take that. Kaipo, happy Friday. Yeah, I'd be curious to check Crunchyroll store figures. No, I'm tempted to spend $100. I'm sorry. Hey, maybe they'll have a Black Friday sale where it's more than 15% off, because like really, if you just Google any sort of Crunchyroll store coupon, you can find a $15 or 15% off coupon very easily. And I've never ordered a figure from them, but I have heard the packaging's not the worst. It's pretty decent, and they ship it out very quickly once they receive it. Like all the U.S. stores, you know, I think sometimes they use the C-mail, I think, to ship. So it does take a few months after the figure's release, but then you get it very quickly once it's in their hands, from what I've heard. And, you know, I just can't complain about the price. Figures are so expensive these days, and anything to import is just so expensive. Ah, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, Elise! What are you doing here? And Alvin? They don't look good.
Alvin, pull yourself together, Alvin.
Manga shipments getting messed up.
The gang's all here.
I think so.
I thought this was up to me.
One of the
I'll
things
heal you right away.
about figures, right? They already come in that protective box. Like, if you don't mind your box getting little dings, I don't think it's too big of a deal. Manga, I can see, you know, some of the... You don't want that to be bends and corners. Like, there's no protective box already built in, right,
What's
to manga.
wrong? You appear unhurt.
I imagine if the figure's broken, you could have them replace it.
Tico's here too.
If it's just the box, if you're worried about the box being a little bit nicked or something, then maybe don't order from them. But for me, I don't mind personally, if it's gonna be cheaper.
Give me a name.
The first team, we were like, must fight every enemy now. Yes, they're all peasants.
Hey, let's play. But first,
you went through that when you were playing Tales?
One of the Exodus agents.
I think it
slipped
helps
something out of
that
Tipo.
I was really
That's
trying to
all he's
learn
been
like
saying
how
since.
to, you know, do the combat. So that's why I was trying to do every enemy
He
to
really
just
was just a machine
practice.
all along.
And also, you know, gain some XP so I could get more experience and more
Stuffed
things in my skill
animal
tree and more
designed
skills
to
and all
move
that.
talk by itself.
Oh, thank you for the tip. And I do have the
was
Stream
my
Elements tip thing working, hopefully
Alvin,
in the
What
chat.
happened to the Exodus agents?
It looks like it's only showing up on Twitch though. I'm confused.
I killed one of them.
Why is it not showing
The
up on
other gave me the
YouTube?
slip.
Good
I'll
work.
have to fix that. Oh, did it show up on YouTube? Okay, maybe it's redundant, or it's being funny. I don't know.
What about Tipo?
Or I guess it's
If we
showing
can
on the
get
screen
back
too,
whatever they
because I
pulled
guess
out
you
of
guys
him,
get to see the
Maybe he'll go back to normal.
tip
When
thing
did the
on
Exodus agent leave?
Ages ago.
Twitch's
Then the
chat.
trail is cold.
Say day
Trying
5
to
of testing if you
retrieve
had
whatever
to
they
chat
took will be a waste of
announcements.
time.
Thanks for streaming
We
today.
need to get
Yep.
moving.
Thankfully it's working.
Couldn't you do both?
So that's good.
Can't you help?
If you wish to search for Exodus, I won't stop you. But that means we'll have to part ways.
Very well. Let's get back to the
Dark
city.
thought. What if the kids in the future mistake their AI toys as human friends like Tipo? Tipo is a friend, though. This guy doesn't look so good. I know it's on YouTube, but I was expecting it to work on Twitch like I see in other streams. Okay. Okay. I'll have to get it so it goes both on YouTube and Twitch. I thought I enabled it up on both. It's possible that maybe it's not the same link. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's not the same link on Stream Elements because it might be registering different links for the YouTube chat and my Twitch chat because I've had to like swap between the two. I'll see if I can figure this out. I don't know. All this stuff I'm still trying to learn how to do. So I might need to change the URL that's in the tip thing on YouTube. Maybe that's the problem. That could be it. All right, down we go. And okay, there's a place there. Let's try this one first. It's in the store. We will see, but AI can be good like Digimon or bad like Matrix. That is true. That's true. I do like Digimon. Imagine having our own little digital monsters.
Here we go!
Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That turtle is so bulky.
I will guard you from incoming arms.
Goodbye.
Did it!
We did it. I need to do this again. You need SP. Where is the next SP? Okay, let's go this way. I need to give you some of that new skills. Okay. I'm gonna do some more. These webs just become so big, so big. You don't even see what you're doing at a certain point. No, this is not turn-based. This all Tales games, I'm pretty sure, at least mainline Tales games, are all action-based. They kind of remind me of fighting games, with how they execute combos and all that. Okay. So you are here. Let's make you stronger. The battle theme changed? I think the battlefield changes depending on a couple factors. I think usually who you're fighting with, but I'm not sure. Off topic, but are you reading any good books or manga recently? Currently, A Pale View of Hills and Graves of the Firefly. I haven't been reading anything recently. I've been busy trying to finish up some games we started on stream, like Final Fantasy Tactics, and working on videos because I've been very ambitious trying to do 2 videos a week. So that does eat up a lot of time. So nothing I've been reading. I've been trying to watch some more anime and okay, let me do this so that works. And watching the Typhoon family drama in my spare time. All right, I think you have a lot. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna auto you, Alphen. Auto. And auto again. Thank you. Let's auto you, Elise. There you go. But how is Grave of the Fireflies? Is that as sad as the movie is? Let's see. We had our digital monster Tamagotchi. There are still Tamagotchis. I never owned one. All right. Get all of that. Get all that. Mila. All that. All this. Become stronger. Let's do a level restore. Ooh. Got 9 to spend. What should I do? Safety net? Prevent encountered links? Sounds like a good one. I'll restore. Let's do this. What's new? Okay. Get all these. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. I think I don't need. You don't need chicken run. There you go. There you go. Alright. Alright. We are stronger. And we got gifted healer tome. Nice. Pajamon and Gatamon. Crunchyroll has some cool Digimon figurines. I need to not look at Digimon figures. It'd be bad. I already have my lookup ones. You can kind of see. I don't know if you can see it from here. And I love them. I kind of want more. And there's also some really cool like model kits I was thinking for Digimon. It's crazy. Greater the Fireflies is. Oh, you're supposed to be strong. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
This is gonna need my attention. You aren't that hard. Down, turtle. So big.
It's over.
Oh, I didn't know the turtle could go on its back like that.
And now for a dance of victory.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen that yet. That's
a
cute.
fine dance for a fine battle.
Fun dance for a fun battle. It's been a heavy month. Yeah. Let's see. About my first e-reader device last year. Yes, I have a Kindle. That's where I read books now. Is on my Kindle. I like it a lot as well. It's much easier, I think, on my eyes, especially when I'm going to bed. So I don't have, that LCD screen just keeping me awake. It's all the blue light and all that. You need to get Tentomon, so I don't have to. Tentomon is cute. The lookup figure for Tentomon's cute. Worked on Crisis Core well. What are Tales of Grace's dev doesn't remaster? Didn't. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they've been working on their stuff. There's some clearance sales, but agreed. They are higher end price wise. Ballroom Dance is a nice touch. They're so cute. I can swap out my other guys. Because we got them back. I don't know if I've seen Rowan with Alvin. How is he gonna react? I want them to link together. I bet they have a cute skit. And then I'll see what Rowan's and Elise's is. So I'm sure that looks cool too. Alright, so we did that door. Let's do the doors over here.
What?
What? It's us, that's what.
It's over.
Oh yeah, here we go. Get all of them. Get all 3 of them. Punch me. Don't you punch me. Ooh, look at that air. She jumps so high. I want a really bad kitty golf game. Mario Golf on the N64. I thought people liked that game. But I don't know. I've never really played any N64 games. Is the whole party level together? Yes. The party does level together. I think they all level up at the same rate. I want to say. Don't you punch me. Stop getting dizzy.
move onward.
See, I never played this, but I like that the old man's on the team, right? I think he's fun. Rowan's fun. He's pretty good. Terror. They have terror dark types now. Some of the stat effects you have to be careful because they do last. All right, how do I get down? Over here, I'm assuming the step. Down we go. Down we go. Got some powder. They're facing the wall. To this spot, baby. Got some gold, which I'm rich in gold. I don't really need gold. The DLC gives you lots of gold. Midi blouse? Is that better? I don't think it's better for us. We don't do blouses. And it's not as good. Okay. That's all I need to know. We go inside. Nope, that is not the door. That is not the door. Where's the door? How do I get over there? Was I not supposed to go down? This is what I mean. That these maps, so confusing. Okay, I gotta go back to that room, or that room. They don't tell you which level the star is on. I think I need to go back up. Regardless. At least I could climb. Okay, the climb's not too bad. That's not too bad. How do I get back up? This way? Yes, this is Tales of Xillia
Even
Remastered.
warriors can't fight on an empty stomach. Of course, nor are they very effective when they're drowsy after a big meal.
Was this the way? The way? Yeah. Okay, I need to go over there. So to do that, I gotta go this way. I hope I'm going the right way. And not just backtracking without needing to. Think you hear the accent? Sometimes I just talk funny when I'm frustrated. I wouldn't say it's an accent. It's just me being weird. Okay, let's go through here. Australian gold.
Getting pretty hungry here. How long has it been since I've had one of Mom's home-cooked meals?
Mikey, Tails is good. I'm getting a little frustrated with the maps here of where I'm supposed to go, but it's okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Out of here. Out of here. See, it's very much an easy to hop into series, I think. You don't have to have any prior knowledge, I think, and they give you plenty of tutorials how to play it. Oh, Gald in the game? I see.
Heal, you dogs.
Gald.
Heal.
Hello, Nee. Hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend ahead.
My apologies if my pets frightened
You again?
I had to sick them
I
on
had to
some poachers.
defeat you again?
Zhao?
What brings you lot here?
Oh no. Oh no.
I see you finally returned
Gald is
to
an
this
Aussie
place,
thing?
child. You remember it, do you?
What's he talking about?
This is the lab where the little lady was raised.
The
glasses, the
laboratory
Disney
has
glasses
been
are the
abandoned
best.
for some time, ever since we had that intruder.
I take it that intruder was you, Alvin?
Women's intuition, huh? I was investigating the boosters they were making here.
What? So it was you.
It was you.
What's a booster?
A gadget developed by Azul to ramp up the mana generated by the mana
I should get
lobe.
dizzy glasses. I think they would be
Elise is
fun.
actually holding one right
They're
now.
not practical. I don't think I could
Tipo.
see through them, but they would
This
be fun.
one's apparently a third-generation booster.
Alvin decided to go shirtless.
So
In a wetsuit.
you're just a gadget, Tipo? You have named me Tipo.
You just look a lot like Ace
you.
with the hat too. That was kind of the purpose.
And speaks aloud his or her thoughts.
The unsaid
All
reason
this
why I
time,
left him like that.
Tipo was just saying what's on Elise's mind?
Giant Mintons, aren't they amazing,
true.
Casey? I think they're so
Tipo
funny,
was
especially
talking
with
on
how
his
he
own.
fights, the brawler style.
Tipo,
So funny.
you might be a machine, but you're still my friend, right? Nope. I'm just a machine, Elise.
I'm just a
No,
machine.
You're my friend. Nope. You are mistaken. I'm just a device that verbalizes your thoughts.
Oh, Elise.
Elise, I'm sorry.
That's so sad. Tipo.
Tell
I
us,
guess-
big guy. Where are lonely little Elise's mommy and daddy?
They are no longer with us.
What?
When you were just
They messed
4
with
years
Tipo?
old,
Why is he acting like
your
that?
parents were
So
attacked
sad.
by a bandit and murdered.
I'll never see them again.
I'm enjoying,
Not Mother,
yeah, my first
not
Tales
Father,
game.
Not even Tipo.
Oh, I
Hey.
feel bad for Elise now.
I know how bad this must. You still have your parents and friends. As if these people could ever understand how you feel. Elise,
I think we need to shut up Tipo. Shut him up. Why'd she run away? No.
Ugh,
was-
damn poachers again.
So we don't
Hold
fight
on.
him.
Why was Elise at this laboratory?
Well, she was brought here.
Sold?
Sold, really. There was this woman who would gather up orphans and take them to the laboratory. What
You're
was her
trafficking
name?
kids? This is just, the story gets
I
darker
don't
and
suppose
darker.
It was Isla.
Yes.
There was like mass
that's it.
murder,
Isla.
now trafficking. What?
A poacher of children, you might say.
Poacher children? So dark.
I have no right telling you this, but please, never let that child be alone again.
Glad you're having fun with it. I know I liked the few I played. Yeah, it's good. But our poor characters here. Okay, you do not go up here, dude.
How bad is your wound?
You're wounded,
I
Alvin?
failed at the job I was sent to do, and now you guys are here. The wound to my pride might be mortal.
And now you've betrayed
It got so
Exodus, too.
intense.
Yeah, well,
All the tales
don't
left human
worry about
trafficking.
that.
Really?
For all you know, I might have even staged
Oh,
all
man.
that.
You're just the traitor type, aren't you?
Yep, that's just who I am.
Well, regardless, thanks for risking your life for us.
We must bust this
My,
trafficking
my.
ring. I agree.
You really are the honest
Gotta kill
student
the
type.
poachers.
Yeah.
Hunt the
That's
hunters.
just who I am.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, if we just walk down, I think we'll be fine. Though there's a time-sensitive event down there. Another one.
I don't understand.
Another one.
What did Exodus take from Tipo?
Alvin?
Answering that would violate the mercenary client
spiraling
privilege,
quickly.
but whatever. I imagine they swiped his data memory. Basically, boosters
When
need a
people say
compatible
that,
partner.
you know,
And
they don't remember
said
the
they'd never seen
stories
a more
of
compatible
Tales
match
games.
than Elise and Tipo. So I bet the
After
data
playing them
Tipo
for a long
recorded
time, they
is
don't
gonna
remember
be
this
a
part.
Big deal in the world of
The
booster
trafficking.
development.
But what does Exodus want with boosters?
This is
when
definitely
they
not
already
rated
have
M.
Spyrex?
I think this is T for
Sorry,
teen.
I don't know the answer to that. But we do know one thing.
Indeed. It certainly can't be anything good.
No good. No good. Do I need to do that event first? It's timed. But then I'm gonna have to deal with all that stuff. Like, what is down here? Yeah, maybe I'll miss it. I'll skip it. It's a pain. It's a pain. That was a lot of modern slavery and human trafficking in my job in banking. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It is really... It's just sad to hear.
How is she doing?
Honestly.
She's fine.
Your policy is not to do investigations anymore?
Well,
oh my gosh.
as fine as can be expected, given what she's learned.
It's kind of messed up.
Anyway, this place is dangerous. Let's get back to the city.
Sorry you had to deal with that. Man.
So what's the deal with that giant guy in Elise? Is that her stalker or something?
It's a stalker.
What's a stalker?
It's like when someone's super obsessed with everything you do and follows you around.
I see. So you would be Jude's stalker, for example.
What?
Calling her out.
Mila,
Calling her
how
out.
could you?
Doesn't it seem like that man knows the truth about Elise's past?
Zhao seemed very concerned about Elise's well-being, but I don't know why.
Zhao, you say? I've heard that name before.
He might be a warrior of some renown.
You don't remember the story either
He has
to
a
Legend of
remarkable
Gaia?
talent for controlling monsters.
Interesting.
It is true. Like, there are things that because we consume so much media, it's easy to jumble up things and forget little details. I just hear that's consistently about Tales games. They kind of forget what happens. We'll see if it sticks for me over the years. Gotta... Let's see. Okay, maybe buy new weapons. But let me expand first. Take my fish. I don't know if I have fish. Do I have any more fish? I have some more fish. Take them. You're level 45. Look at that. Armor shop. Need birdies. There you go. Is his name Zhao? Yes. I think he's supposed to be like one of the minority groups in China. But I don't know. Like modeled after that at least. Because this is of course a fictional world that we are in. Let me just give you lots of these. I'm pretty sure our side quest requested stuff here. Let me just do this. Okay. Yes. All of our accessories. Okay. Let's buy. Okay, Alvin. Take this. Equip it. Discounts! I like a good discount. Please. Though you're not here, but equip this anyway. The Thorn Rapier. Yes. Okay. And then I need some good armor. I'm so behind. It's discounted. Take this. Okay. Yeah, you need that. I was like, wait, I didn't outfit her. Okay. That Alvin. I'm so glad I have so much gold. I don't have to worry about anything with this, with these systems. Thanks to the DLC stuff. All right, let's give her one. All right, I can't equip these, so let's just buy 2 more. And then 3 more of these helmets. I still don't know the purpose of having the magical ribbon and hats. Because it seems like the circlets and the helms are always like consistently the best accessories for them. Though I'm just going by the point system, so maybe I'm not considering something. But let me give you... Where are they? I just bought you a circlet. Oh, headgear. Alright, and take that. Sounds good. Oh, they did equip. auto? I thought I had to put them on. Maybe not. All right, for these, I think I'm gonna just give everyone leggings. It just seems the best, right? I guess these other things could maybe help with health. I just don't see the point. Everyone should just get leggings. All 6 of you. So were these auto-equipped? No. Okay. It's accessories. Okay. That don't auto-equipped, but the armor and weapon does. So let's change everyone out here. All right. Everyone's stronger. Oh, Distant Fox. It is a 3D printed Vulpix Pokeball. You can find them on Etsy, but I picked it up at Midwest Gaming Classic from a seller who did the 3D print. It's pretty. I recommend it. It's very nice. This is one of my favorite Tales games I played, and a lot of them do blend together. Party characters fit certain archetypes. Okay, that makes sense. Buy it all and wipe out the stock. So yeah, through the prompts that asked if you wanted to equip it. Yeah, I did. It's just the accessories. You have to equip yourself, I've noticed. Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon. You have good taste. Let's go. Let's leave these guys in the dust. I would get a 3D printer too, but it would not get a lot of good use out of me. They are expensive. And I'm sure, maybe, are they difficult to maintain too? I feel like they would be. Gold!
Ah, this must be the sensation humans know as hunger.
You're always hungry.
Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just eat?
I'm a Gen 1 Pokemon fan. I actually love the Lolian. Yes, I like all Vulpixes. They all look good. I love them both. I'm mostly a Gen 2 fan, but because I grew up, like, my first Pokemon game was Silver. But I like Gen 1 as well. It's a good. Oh, you like the speeding, the pace? Yeah, it's not bad.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
All the things are on our mind.
You haven't been yourself since we spoke to Zhao.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original's good. The Lolian and original.
The bad guys
Both
into
good.
the hunting grounds. I was worried.
But yeah, we all have our preferences.
Well, it was an eventful
I mostly
manhunt,
have original
but we made it
Vulpix
back in
stuff
one
myself.
piece.
I'm so sorry you all got dragged into this. What a horrible coincidence.
Isla, you can drop the act.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What act?
I really was worried about you. Why would I lie about that?
Jude, what are you saying?
I'm saying it was no coincidence we met Isla.
It was
Remember
no
what
coincidence.
those locals told us when the bell rang for the finals? At tournament time, any outsiders are either combatants or spectators.
Right. I recall what she said when she came to help us.
You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to town?
So what are her motives?
No one here would need to ask that. Not at tournament time. You were ordered to make contact with us by Exodus.
Play Gen 2 on a
that's
floppy
not
disk.
true, is it?
They said you'd never find out. They
Gold,
promised.
Heart Gold and Soul
But I
Silver
had
are the
no
best
choice
Pokemon
in the
games. I've
matter.
never actually played the
They
DS
blackmailed
versions.
you, didn't they? They know your secret.
When I wanted to get them,
Your former
they were like $100, and I kind of wish I bought them at $100. Though I could play them, of course,
asked,
through other means. I just
Wouldn't
haven't
it be a shame if Jurgen found out?
made the time for that.
What happened to the girl breaks my heart. But I had no choice back then either.
Oh man, oh man.
Please don't tell Jurgen.
He doesn't know.
How could I tell him? He's a good man.
But it's all in the past, isn't it? Your fiancé should know these things.
You're a woman.
Probably
How
should
could
know.
you not understand this? I'm damaged goods.
Damaged
If
goods.
he found out about my past, he'd leave me. I finally found happiness with Jurgen. For once in my life, please, don't tell him. Please.
I doubt I'll ever
Yeah, I don't know why
understand human
Nintendo
love.
keeps
It
the
has
old
so many
Pokemon
rules
games
and
held
conditions.
hostage. It's weird. For sure.
What should we do, Elise? You decide.
Me? Why do I have to?
Why
This
not?
woman's actions affected you far more than us.
There's nothing I can do to make it up to you. But please, forgive me.
I don't think you
I
need
just
to
don't
forgive
care
her.
anymore. Elise is all alone now, no matter what you do.
Okay, we gotta shut up that Tipo guy. I'm sorry. He's saying the wrong things. Tipo. I like Tipo, but now I don't like Tipo.
We better try to find Jurgen. We need to talk to him about the wyverns.
We do want the wyvern. We gotta fly on one.
What's wrong, kid?
Isla said there was nothing she could do to make it up to Elise. But did she actually try?
He speaks the truth,
Is there really nothing she can do?
but he could have said it in a nicer way.
Isla is the only one who can answer that question.
Dun dun dun. Give us our reward. With your help, we are able to chase the poachers away. Thank you. Of course, it's only a matter of time before they or someone like them shows up again. When they do, I hope we can count on you. Oh, we got stuff. What else missing? Oh, there's an event there and back there. Let's do this event first. Gambling troubles.
Hey, sounds like they allow wagering at the Shandu Coliseum.
Gambling
Wanna give it a
troubles.
shot?
Leia really loves to gamble.
Oh,
Count
Leia.
me
No,
out.
don't be a
That's
gambler.
surprising. You seem like the type who would enjoy that sort of thing.
Gambling's a big thing in my hometown. I've seen it go wrong time and time again.
Oh, come on! We'd just be doing it for fun.
Alvin somehow is
The
level
folks
has
who lose
one.
their shirts all start out saying that. It's the first rule
You've already
of
lost your
betting.
shirt, Alvin.
If you're just
I
goofing
made sure of
around,
that.
don't gamble. If you want to gamble, don't goof around.
So, in other words,
Only gamble when you're willing to stake everything.
Exactly.
Little dramatic, don't you think?
If you really want to play, I'm not going to stop you. Just some friendly advice.
Alvin sure got serious all of a sudden.
maybe we should take his advice.
Super serious there.
Yeah, let's skip the gambling.
All right, we're coming up to the hourly break over on Twitch, and I probably should get food myself for dinner since it's almost 7 p.m. here. So I'm going to pause this for a bit. It might take me like 5 to 8 minutes to prepare something. So I'll be right back, and we'll get to more Tales of Xillia. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. So I'm back. And oh, you guys were predicting what food I would be eating. So you guys got my lunch right. So I had a whole avocado on toast, and you know, they make those really nice breaded chicken fillets in the freezer section. So I just heated that up in my toaster oven at 400 degrees and, you know, smacked it on my avocado toast. Basically, it's delicious. But for dinner here, I decided to go lazy. I just made these noodles again. My spicy, the spicy noodles. So I'm probably gonna cry. Not really, on stream. But I need to still blend this in. I did put an egg in again because I did feel like that helped cut down the heat a little bit. Well, I think I still need to mix them around. It's not all consistent. The color. Yeah. But you guys sound like you're eating good stuff, though. Much healthier than I am. My goodness. Soy sauce instead of salt for salmon. That sounds really good. I used to really like salmon with teriyaki sauce, but then I had it too often. I got a little sick of it because it was a little too sweet, but it was good. But I also really like salmon with pesto. Pesto and salmon's delish. Soy sauce with fried eggs and onions, nice. But avocado toast as well. Both are good. Both are good. Millennial avocado toast. You know it. You know it. Though I had a nice chicken fillet on mine this for lunch. It's good. But you'll never be able to unafford house eating avocados. I get 6 avocados for $6. They're like $1 each. I don't buy coffee, so I think I'm good. I'm good. I don't buy my Starbucks. My little lattes. Am I gonna use Swift Guyver? I've already pre-ordered the Ys versus Trails of the Sky. I want the collector's edition because I wanted that steelbook. So, yeah, I get the physical. Let's see. Curious, what does the Tales series rank as your favorite JRPG series? It's hard for me to rank it as a favorite JRPG series since I've only been exposed to Xillia here. So I feel like it'll be a little unfair to rate it. I was asked earlier, how would I rate the game overall? I think this is like a 7 or 8 out of 10 experience, which is good in my books. Like, I'm probably gonna do a tier ranker list again on YouTube to rank all the games I played for the second half of the year. I'm not sure where it would go. Probably B tier, which I guess is like 80% or 8 out of 10, but I don't know. If you count the S tiers, it's like, I think it gets a little convoluted. Like, what's the equivalent out of a 10-point score with the letter grading? But what else? I just want what statistics for my answer. I do eat a lot of noodles. You know, noodles is probably one of the easiest. Like reheating my previous dinner, or noodles are kind of my go-to streaming. Also salads sometimes. I do bring out a salad. It's very easy to make if I have it on hand. You ate fish tonight? Forgot what else? Hopefully it was good. Which for Xenoblade and isn't on the Xbox. Like, I will need to catch up someone's video and save money. Yeah, Xenoblade is a first-party Nintendo franchise, so no Xbox. All right, let's see how spicy this one is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Not bad. I made it so it had less of the spicy sauce this time. For my top 5 JRPG series, well, for my shelves, it might be obvious what my top 3 are. Trails, Xenoblade, Fire Emblem. The other 2, it's hard to say. Probably put Atelier in a top 5. And then next to Atelier, for series, like a long-running series. Like, it's different from, like, my top 5 JRPG games. But as a franchise. Maybe Ease. I like Ease a lot. Yeah, I feel like it's a cop out, but Ease. As for Americano in Italy, not espresso. Soup and rice is very good. I have some pozole. I'm probably gonna make that tomorrow. And so I'm probably gonna have soup and rice basically with that. Yes, we are the filthy Xenoblade 2 enjoyers. It's the best Xenoblade. They're all good though. It's so difficult, right? You have to have a private eye to know which one are my favorite games. But I don't know, like outside of those three, it could be a little bit difficult to know like what's fills in the next two spots. You probably could guess, of course, from the figures I collect, but you know, you don't always know what the ranking is. And they can always change, and I'm splattering. No splatter. Xenoblade's super awesome. You want to see the disgust on their face. Follow-up question within Trails. My favorite storylines? Do you mean arcs or like character storylines? That might be more detailed and spoilery if I go that far into detail. I want to play Xenoblade 2 again. I was hoping there would be a Switch 2 upgrade path. There hasn't been. So that's also why I do not have a Switch 2. Like, I would be tempted to replay Xenoblade 2 again if there was an upgrade path on the Switch 2, but there's not. It's like the one game. I would love to have an upgrade path, but they've not done it. Now, Xenoblade like 1 and 3 too, of course, but mostly 2. I would replay 2 first. Oh, Xenoblade's still in the backlog. Hopefully someday you'll get to pull it out and experience Peak. I've not played Nier Replicant. I haven't played any of the Nier games. I have Nier Automata. Actually, Nier Replicant's a PS4 game I should buy. Now that I think about it. I'm trying to think of PS4 games I still need in my collection. That was one of them. Thanks for the super chat, Sir Gonzo. Inquiry for best Xeno series game to start with. I would start from the beginning. I would start with the Definitive Edition for Xenoblade on the Switch. I think that's a good introductory because from there, you know, just they improve a lot of the systems. And so sometimes going backwards could be difficult. So I would start with Definitive Edition for the first Xenoblade. Oh gosh, I'm splattering everywhere in my keyboard. No. Do not want my Digimon keys. Get stained. I think I have this tissue here. Okay. One day I'll get into Persona. One day. We'll see. If I could get my head wrapped around the calendar system. Maybe I should wait for Xenoblade 2, Switch it 2 edition, or upgrade path before replaying? Maybe. I think it's gonna happen. It's gotta happen, right? Like, I feel like that would be the game series that it makes the most sense for. Like, outside of maybe Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Old Italian boss would happily tell people in the office they were uncivilized animals heard having milky coffee at before noon or after 12. Okay. I see. To clarify what my top 5 Trails games, I've answered this in one of my Q&As before. I think the answer does shift every now and then. But now that we have Trails in Sky First Chapter out, I have to say, it's one of my favorite Trails games, Trails in Sky First Chapter, the remake. So good. I feel like Trails in Sky Second Chapter is going to become my favorite Trails game ever. Because the original is one of my favorite games ever. So those 2 games. I love Daybreak. I love Reverie. And I guess I will say to round off 5 to represent Crossbell. I liked Azure. Those are my top 5. Yeah, I've been wanting to play the Nier games. I think I was a little intimidated because I hear they're kind of weird. So maybe but that's a good thing. I like weird games. I need to try them sometime. I'm assuming I should probably play Replicant before Automata, but maybe not. I know a lot of people who just skip to Automata. But maybe I'll get more context. Playing in order. And I know there's different versions of the games. Like if you play the Xbox 360 version, right, of Replicant, it's a little bit different. Are you like the old guy or something? I don't know. They changed things. I think that's where I was like, I don't know where to start. So that's why I haven't. It's sad. Yeah. I like Cold Steel. It's just not my top 5. And technically Reverie rounds off the Cold Steel arc. Nier looks like it's the good weird, like Bloodborne. Good night, buttoned up reader. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, it's always hard, I think, to, when you're starting off streaming, so that's why I wanted to reach out to Laura. I'll let her know if she needs anything from me. Did I play Unicorn Overlord? I did not. I have not, but I did recently get it on the Switch. A couple months back. I'm excited to try it, because I like tactical RPGs. So someday I'll get to it, and I like Vanillaware a lot. So. Originally, when I bought Unicorn Overlord, that was when I had a package that was stolen from my mailroom, and so I've been hesitant to buy it again, so that's why I only had recently repurchased it. And eventually we'll play it. Well, hopefully someday. Yeah, I know Nier is, definitely a sequel to the Dragon Guard stuff. I just don't know if I could play the Dragon Guard stuff, because I know it goes up to the PS3, right? Was it Dragon Guard 3? It has that box that looks like a PS4 game, but it's actually a PS3 game. Yes, they were stealing my mail. I had like 4 packages stolen. So that's why I don't ship things to my place anymore. Unless I know I'm going to be there like right when the mail person comes. And I could basically take the package from their hands to mine. I've not played Monster Hunter Stories that much. Like I've tried out the DS or 3DS game. But Monster Hunter 3 looks really good. Story 3. I like to play it. It's just, so many games. I have a P.O. box, but there's some things you can't ship to a P.O. box. Which is sad. But yeah, I do send things to a P.O. box now. And I do have family near me that have a house, so I've been sending them packages too. Oh my gosh, my nose is running now. The spice always does that to me. Things go missing when you send stuff to your nephews. That's so sad. Like, I know some people, they basically have Amazon lockers in their front door kind of area, but not everyone could do that. Yeah, in California, I don't know if they could do the glitter bomb things without getting sued. That's also the tricky thing. The noodles are good. It's just they're very spicy, so they're not really the best thing to stream with. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I got this ramen because it was on sale at Costco. It's where I buy most of my food. Or Turgis. And at the bottom, where they have the little pieces that you can't scoop up using chopsticks. Who in Xillia will enjoy spicy noodles the most? Doesn't Mila? She just likes eating everything. So Mila. You think it's Rowan? Mmm. I'm going to put the be right back sign up again. I'll be gone for like a minute. I just don't want this to get knocked over and spill soup in this area. And I'm probably gonna also pick up some blueberries to cool down my mouth. So be there. Be right back. Alrighty. It's in my little bracer mug. My blueberries. Also, these are like humongous blueberries. Like, look how big these are. I don't know if you could tell. They're huge. But yes, I always have to decongest after spicy noodles. Spicy anything, really. Also, just any soup, honestly. It just, you know, all the heat just makes my nose run. Alright. Let me get the chat back up. And it's Xillia.
Maybe I should pay a quick visit.
Alvin here.
A visit to where?
Oh, did you overhear that? It's nothing. Just an acquaintance who lives here is
I never
all.
had time to do New Game Plus, like, for anything mostly. I wish I could. So many games though. Alrighty. Oh, I had to write up multiple things now. Oh.
Who's this?
My
Who is
mother.
this?
She's not doing too well.
Your mother?
I don't have a father or any siblings, so I have Violet look after her when I'm not around.
Is he from here? How did I miss that?
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's nice to see you, Balin. Slipped out of your house.
Everything's bigger
to
from
come
Costco.
play,
Even the
did you?
blueberries.
What a shame that Alfred isn't here to play with you now. Where did that boy go off to?
It's illegal in Kentucky to carry an ice cream cone in your back
Alfred's
pocket.
away at boarding school, remember?
Do people mistake it as a gun or
yes,
something?
That's right.
That's
That
wild.
poor boy must be crying his eyes out. He's so shy, and he always gets so lonely.
Don't worry. He sent a letter saying he's fine.
Oh, yes, and that he'll come home for his next break. I promised we'd take a trip on the big boat when he does.
I know. Alfred said he can't wait to go.
Oh, man.
You know what he said in his letter? He said he hoped that I wasn't crying. Isn't that
If
funny?
I didn't do this timed event, I wouldn't
He's
know
such a kind, thoughtful boy.
his mother issue, or his mother story here. Wow. Those timed event things are good to do. Seems like in these games.
Being away from our hometown has been tough on her. And my dad dying
Okay.
didn't help. All she talked about was how
He's
she
not
wanted to
from
go back home to the house we all lived in. Maybe she's happier now that she's forgotten all about that life.
Oh.
You've been doing all this for your mother?
Yep. All these dirty jobs, it was all for Mommy. Touching tale, isn't it?
Alvin, you don't have to be like this.
Spare me your
Want to
sympathy.
be like this.
It's all rotten in the end. It's enough to drive me crazy myself.
All these cutscenes. Oh, you're here too? My goodness.
Excuse me.
Got something to say?
Also, I will say, blueberries do the trick. If you eat something spicy, you want
Listen.
to cool down.
You know that I was
It's
an
very
orphan
cool.
too, right?
Very good way to
If
cool
I
down.
hadn't
Good
gotten
time.
involved in that line of work, I never would have survived my childhood.
In other words, don't say anything to Jurgen.
Oh, man.
Also, I don't want to look after Leticia anymore.
You don't look after her?
And I want you to tell Exodus to leave me alone.
Oh, man.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Only Exodus can make the medicine my mother needs. And you're the only doctor shady enough to prescribe it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go straight.
I want to go straight.
Sorry. But I think it's a fair price for keeping my mouth shut.
How could you? All I want is to live happily with Jurgen.
Now she's just being selfish here. My goodness.
And you can.
Yeah, I
As
think
long as
there's
he
a lot
doesn't
of good
find
voice
out
acting.
about
Some
your
of the direction,
past.
I'm a little bit... Put a shirt on, sir. Nah, we leave him in the wetsuit. Oh my gosh.
All done.
This whole chapter, things have gotten very real.
But she's crying.
Yeah, she's a big old crybaby.
We're just gonna leave her like that?
If you're so worried, go console her. Comfort the poor, tragic princess.
Shirtless with the cowboy-looking hat has me reeling that scene. He's supposed to look like Ace, guys, from One Piece. Just the hat's an orange. I couldn't find an orange hat.
Even great warriors can't fight on an empty stomach.
And the big mittens,
of course,
they're great.
They're very effective when they're drowsy after a big meal.
Okay, I don't want to go there quite yet, because there's some timed events. There's another timed event? What timed event did I miss? I thought, is there another one? I shouldn't have, okay, I need to go back up there. I think. Yep. And there's a drawer. Got a mysterious jewel. It's 100 where I love JRPGs, right?
Oh no. I dozed off again.
Hopefully you won't have what happened to Ace happen to Elvin.
Alfred gets back from boarding school. He'll be home any minute. That boy just loves it, you know. Every time I make it, he eats himself sick.
Is that right?
Of course, he's always been such a sensitive boy. It doesn't take much to upset his stomach. Honestly, it makes me worry for his future. Thinking about it gives me an upset stomach.
Sounds like he takes after you.
Oh, and he told me in his last letter that he started keeping kitty cats as pets. I believe he said their names were Jude and Mila.
You refer to them as kitty cats. They're so shocked, open mouthed.
Poor boy. He must be so lonely. But cats are a big responsibility.
Don't worry.
Am I objectifying him?
Good
A little
care of
bit.
them.
It's okay.
Oh, good. It's hard not being able to see him. But what can you do? This was Alfred's decision, after all.
Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Sniffles.
That's all
Have a good night.
Matters. I mean that, okay?
Yes, I know.
Like, there's a difference between shirtless Alvin and shirtless why am I blanking on his name? And Ryza. Very, very different. At least in my opinion. Alright. Saw that special scene where Alvin was talking to or he wrote a letter to his mother, who she doesn't realize it's him. About Jude and Mila being kitty cats. Alright. I want to go over here. I don't know if they'll let me. Nope. Okay. Scene. About Alvin and his chipmunks. Apparently, it's cats, not chipmunks. Lent. The muscle volcano.
No sign of Jurgen.
That was too much. That was just too much muscle. Alvin, he's at least wearing a wetsuit. Okay. Not like little itty bitty shorts like Lent was.
Something has been troubling me about these booster
As long as you do you. Yep.
Do you remember the experiment Noctigal was conducting
Dane,
at
yes.
Fort Gondola?
Definitely you could start
Might
the
that have been a test of the booster's
series with this
capabilities?
game.
You're suggesting
this is my first
Roshagal
one,
already
so I
has
think
booster
this is a good one to
technology
start
as well.
That would be a logical conclusion.
That's not good.
Hunt has a
Even
12
kids
pack.
like Elise are strong if they have boosters.
It's too powerful, guys.
If both
Too
countries
powerful.
were to wage war with booster-equipped soldiers, it would be a catastrophe unlike any the world has ever seen.
Would they really risk having such a destructive war?
Also, I feel like I need it removed. Tebow from Leia's hat.
Especially since he has
I no
the
longer
Lance
like
of Kresnik.
Tebow. He was fun in the beginning, but now he's
Oh, here you are.
not fun.
Isla told me you were back in town. I'm so relieved to find you safe.
He's too mean.
Thanks.
Are the wyverns you promised us ready to ride yet?
We're gonna ride some
Yes,
dragons.
but there's a hitch. Now that we're on the brink of war, we can't fly the wyverns without royal permission. For that, I'll need to head to the capital, Canbalar.
Why is this process so long?
Hey,
we just wanted to ride some
maybe we should
dragons.
warn the King of Azul how ugly things will get if war breaks out.
I love your channel. Can't believe I
game
found
does
you
seem
randomly
pretty
here.
popular.
Oh,
Do you
thanks for
think maybe
stopping
he'd
by over
fight
on Twitch,
alongside us?
Brown Bandit.
Whoa, hold on. This is a war
Yeah, I'm
we're talking
multi-streaming
about
both
here, not
on
a
YouTube
tavern brawl.
and on
I'd like a
Twitch.
face-to-face
These
chat with the
days.
king myself.
I try to do
for
5 days a
different
week.
reason. I want to ask him for the truth behind the laboratory. It's crucial that we meet the King of Azul. We'll head for Canbalar right away.
Okay. I'll get my things together.
Alrighty,
What does
alrighty.
Mila mean by the truth behind the laboratory?
Apparently, Elise wasn't the only kid they kept at that place. Lots of other children were brought there
On your
too.
channel
Did Jao
from
tell
the
you
moving over the Switch to PS5 video.
If the king truly wishes to
Glad
protect
you
his people,
to share with me.
he'll give
Do
me
my
the
latest
answer I
video.
seek. If he gives me the wrong answer,
Hopefully you enjoyed it.
I'll remind him of his duty. I'll make him swear to never resort to such methods again. by
I'll be
any
doing,
means
I think, 2
necessary.
more videos
Good
is the
idea.
plan for next
Let's
week.
go pick the king's
So,
brain.
I'm gonna try to do the
I
Monday,
just
Thursday
remembered.
upload
All
schedule
our luggage is back at the
to,
inn.
you know, offset
Let us
my
go
streaming
fetch
schedule.
it.
And I think the afternoon times, at least in my time zone, have been a good upload time. But we'll see if I change things up. Oh, Expedition 33. So I played that on PC, and I ordered the new Steelbook that's coming out. It's supposed to come out at the end of November, but I think they pushed it back, so I actually don't know when they're shipping that out. But I am
catch
getting
up
the
with you in a
physical on
bit.
the PS5 for that, because I liked it a lot.
Alvin,
My first video was the Switch cart revisions.
you did well back there.
Yeah, I try
I
to do
knew I could
niche
trust you
collecting
to protect
topics because
Elise
I find
for
them
us.
interesting. I'm glad others find it interesting too. And I'm trying to widen a little bit, expand a bit,
Well, I was
type of
prepared to
content. We'll
honor
talk
my
more about
promise.
games in upcoming
Keep
videos.
the faith, oh hallowed
And of course,
spirit.
just keep the collecting spirit in a lot of the content as well.
Never a dull moment
It's
with
a
that
great
guy.
game.
Soon
Definitely one of my
enough,
favorites I played this
I'll
year.
have to prepare myself too.
Huh?
I am strong enough to destroy the Lance of Kresnik as I am now, without the Force power.
Wait, you sure it's a good idea to destroy it with the 4 great spirits still trapped inside?
All right. Looks like
They would
stakes
likely
are
not
heightened
survive.
here.
They would lose their forms and disintegrate.
But I thought the 4 great spirits couldn't die.
Eventually, new great spirits will appear to take their place. But they will be a different 4, with different wills.
So that means the 4 great spirits that you know, the ones that were always with you, they would just disappear?
A spirit's personality and memories are unimportant. What matters is a spirit's existence.
Yeah, I think
itself.
I'm going to start becoming more of a first party
Still,
Nintendo collector as
I
well.
doubt the 4 will forgive me for this.
Unfortunately, I think
really
they
care
just
about
kind of
all
dropped the ball
spirits,
with the
don't
Switch
you?
too when it comes to
Not
third-party
just the
stuff,
great
which is
4, but the lesser
those are games I
spirits,
mostly
too.
play
Not just spirits.
outside of, you know,
Humans
Xeno,
as well.
Fire Emblem, and Zelda.
To me, all lives,
And a couple here
human
and there that are
spirit,
first party
equal and
Nintendo.
precious.
We want some
Let's head for
wyverns.
Canbalar.
All right. So, okay, the timed events are still here. Oh, we can talk
Do you
about
ever
this.
think about Nia Kara?
Skit.
Ivor will protect it in my absence. There's no need
Yeah,
to
the
worry about the
Pokopia
village's
thing
safety.
was sad.
Oh, I wasn't asking about that.
And it
What
just,
I meant is,
I think
do
it
you
just
ever get
shows that
homesick?
even though Nintendo's publishing it, they don't care.
Sometimes I do miss
They
the
don't
purity
care
of Nia Kara
if
air.
it's going to
Well,
be
if you ever want to go back,
a full
just say the
release
word.
or not. It's really up to, I think, how much certain devs and publishers are willing to shell out for the true physicals. And apparently Nintendo, even though they get the discount since, you know, they're the ones publishing it and they own the carts, they didn't care. And they're still charging $70 for it. Ridiculous. Anyway, I didn't want to get too into the weeds about that in the video. So I didn't talk about that much, but that's where it was coming from.
You don't look so good. Maybe we should take a few days off.
No, we can't afford to do that.
It could be the Pokemon's company call, but still Nintendo published it and they allowed it. They could have said, no, we need this on a true physical, but
I think I just threw out my back again.
Still didn't.
Oh no! My, acute hiccup disorder. It's totally flaring up.
Yeah, Hades 2, I'll probably get on the Switch 2 because I have on the Switch 1, the first game. And that's a true physical.
Yes, please.
Though I'm gonna wait for it to release because there was a major update to Hades 2.
I'd hope to get an
Or
early
there's
start
planning to do one.
but I guess we can
So
push our
if
departure
Nintendo's
back a bit.
publishing it, that means there could be a revised cart with the full game on the cart. So I might wait for it to do that before I buy it.
Does your asperixis still hurt?
No.
I usually, for a lot of first-party games, I like to wait unless I'm going to play it day one because of the revised cart.
Without the aspiraxis, I wouldn't be able to stand,
Sort of, I guess,
let
feature
alone walk and
of
fight.
the Switch carts.
To me, there is no greater pain than having something to do and being unable to do it. Thanks to this.
And hey, it might be on sale because I've been playing it on PC.
The pain is a
And I
small
beat it
price
on
to
PC,
pay.
so I'm not going to be replaying it on my Switch anytime soon. So I'm just probably going to wait.
How's Mila doing?
She's pushing herself too hard.
Mila's so
Yeah, I think
composed that
waiting
it's easy to
for
forget
Pokemon ZA, if we're not going to play it day
But
one,
the fact is, she's
just waiting for that
making a
revised
difficult
cart.
journey after suffering a terribly
The way to
debilitating
do it.
injury.
If you care about that, of
Taking
course,
it
as
easy
a
doesn't seem
collector.
to be in her vocabulary.
If only there was some way to alleviate her pain. Even
Yeah, I
just
think-
a little.
It could be, but it's still, I kind of lost faith. We'll get many
If only we
third-party
had a heart
games,
herb.
and it's their
Oh,
IP,
of
so I don't
course.
know. It's
Heart
just
herbs are renowned for their ability
left
to
a bad
relieve
taste in my
pain.
mouth.
Yeah, I learned about them in my pharmacology class. When used in aromatherapy,
I think everyone's trying to wean off physical,
body and mind.
you know?
They're also rare,
Um,
bordering on extinction.
I do
wanted
think
to get a
if they
heart
wean off
herb for a
physical,
special lady
I just
once,
don't see the
but I
point
couldn't find
of
one anywhere.
consoles
I'm sure
anymore,
it won't be easy
you know?
to find, but I want to try for Mila's sake.
So that's what's interesting in having Valve come in now. As hey, you can have the Steam machine. I don't know what the price is going to be, but it might change the landscape a little bit. You know, if Nintendo, Sony, Xbox, they want to drop physicals, drop exclusive games, except I guess Nintendo won't. But we shall see what happens.
Sorry, I wasn't able to speak with you earlier. I'm Carla
For me, if there's no
Outlay.
physical,
It's
I just
lovely
don't
to
see a
meet you.
purpose for having
Mila.
a console.
Rowan,
You know, because
a
I have my
pleasure to meet
PC.
you.
And there's no exclusives coming. And if they're
Carla's
timed
a
exclusives, I could
historian
always
and a
wait.
teacher.
That's very admirable
know.
of you.
Not at all. And how about you?
I bought a physical
You
for my
won the
Xbox since
tournament,
Halo
right?
Infinite from
That makes Elise
2021.
one of the youngest winners ever.
There have been some like
Remember what I told
good
you about
physicals on
Master
Xbox.
Henning?
It's just
He
they're
won
kind of
his
few and far
first
between these
tournament when
days.
He was 14. And until Elise showed up, his record was
And
never officially broken.
If you
And what
are
about
concerned about, you know,
An astute
how your
question.
Xbox
Unofficially, the
to
youngest
hook
person
it
to
up,
win the
you need,
tournament
you
did
know,
so at 12,
internet connection.
The same age as Elise.
It kind
He
of
was a
defeats
young
the
boy
purpose a
who
little
fought
bit.
his way to the final match alone without even using a Lilium orb.
Are you sure he wasn't a spirit?
No, of course
So
he
Nintendo
wasn't.
first-party games
His
are
name
the
was
ones
Erston
that mostly
Outway.
receive revised
Erston
revision cards
Outway?
when they get reprinted.
Is he related
There
to you?
are a handful of
My
other
brother. This happened 20
publishers that
years
do
ago.
it.
But why wasn't his
there are not
victory
that many.
officially recognized?
Our
And some of
father
them,
was
you
the
know, they
chief
just
of the Outway
put a
tribe.
repackaged
But
game.
we
Like,
were a small tribe,
for
and the other
example,
tribes used their influence to change things the way they saw
if you
fit.
think of
That's just how it
Potion
was
Permit,
back then.
they came
So
out
you're
with, you
saying
know,
his
the
will was
initial
taken
launch
away?
on Switch.
Yes, it
And
was
then, like,
his
a couple years
opponent's
later,
doing.
they
He
had
belonged
the
to a tribe that was very close to the
the
king.
20
physical
years
that had
ago.
all the DLC on the
That would
card.
place it before the dawn
So
of our
sometimes
genre.
it's
Before the current
different
king
waves
took
you
the
get
throne, the
the better
chiefs of
version of
several
the game.
large tribes ruled alongside his predecessor.
Many people were killed back then, but our current king put a stop to that.
I see.
Anyway, I have an important errand to run. See you all again soon.
Got Persona 3 Reload and Metaphor Remastered on Xbox. Yeah. Atlas and our Sega
Imagine
and
having a
Xbox seem to
hard-fought
have a good
victory
relationship
erased
right now.
like that. I wonder how Carla's brother felt.
I used to be quite a martial artist myself. I defended my position as the Army's second strongest fighter throughout my military career. If it were
The Xbox
me
Series
who was
X is
robbed
my
like that,
360
I'd have
OG
hunted down my
Xbox
opponent
emulation
and
machine at
thrashed
this
him again
point.
when no one was looking.
Rowan,
There are some games I would like to play, you know,
So what would you do in that situation?
on PC. If they ever port them, that'd be amazing. I don't really see myself buying another console though anytime soon. Did Fire Emblem Three Houses get revised with the DLC? No. So they don't revise things with DLC. They can repackage with DLC, like they did that for Breath of the Wild, in Japan at least. They had the full cart, like it was more expensive. They do the revision carts of the normal releases or the regular releases, so that it has the patches is the thing. It's not with DLC. It's a whole nother thing. All right, I need to go. Oh, there's Hunter. Do I talk to you? Yes. I want to stay overnight and see this event. Yeah, not including the DLC was,
It seems that Exodus has
I think,
slipped through our
a bad
fingers.
thing.
There's nothing we
For
can
that
do about
Switch
that
2
now.
edition.
They must be as desperate as we are, given their behavior.
And what do you intend to do about
I could see
Alvin?
If we send
Fire
him
Emblem
away,
Three Houses
he'll only
getting
follow us.
a
And we
Nintendo
can't
Switch 2
neutralize him
edition,
by
though.
force
Kind of
without
like what they did with
risking our own
Kirby
lives.
and Breath of the
Therefore,
Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, all
the
those.
solution is to keep him
So-
when we can see him. Besides, for
Might be
good
worth
or
waiting.
for ill,
With Fire
that
Emblem
man
Three
has the
Houses,
power
though,
to change
I don't
the
think there was any
circumstances of
revised
any
cart
situation.
that has
is
the
not a
latest
power
patch.
to be
Like,
dismissed lightly.
not including, of
Nor
course,
is
the
the
DLC,
wisdom
but
of
like
the Lord of Spirits.
patches. I've been waiting to actually buy that, the regular edition. I have the Steelbook version that came in the collector's edition. Okay, that was not the event. Where is this event? How do I make it go? You? Not you? You? Do I need to buy food? French toast! Sounds so good. And what the timed event? Who do I talk to? Maybe we'll come back if I go back out. Is it located underground? Well, I don't know where this one is. Sad. Three Houses is not my favorite Fire Emblem game, but I did enjoy it for what it was. For me, I didn't like replaying the different routes and doing the monastery sections. And I didn't also like the way they handled the triangle system, or lack thereof. Oh, let's go to a different floor. Maybe that's where it is. There's cellars here? How did I miss this? Okay, must be at the third top floor. It's the event. No? No event. Well. Okay. First floor. Did you like engage at all? At middle pickup? Alright, I want to go. So that's a bust. I don't know how to get that. Oh. Let's go to the arena. This way. And see what event is over here. Ride the boat. The chance the price of Switch 2 carts drops. It could. It could definitely drop. I just don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. So that's why I'm not buying a Switch 2 right now. Or buying these releases on a Switch 2. So maybe it'll change if things if things change. That'd be great. But if not, it is what it is. let me ask you a favor of you. Do you think you could help me acquire a mysterious bead? I need them to make a secret Catarl clan medicine. And I kind of need to make it soon, so please hurry. What seed do you need? Do I have the bead for you? Yep, that's the mysterious bead I need. Now I can make the medicine. What kind of medicine is it? If it's for the Catarl clan secret, it probably cures some sort of monster disease, right? Actually, it's the other way around. Its purpose is to kill a monster instantly. It's poison? You said it was medicine. Why would you do such a thing? It's not because we want to, but even we, Catarl, can't cure every monster. It reminds me of something I read once. What if a wyvern breaks a wing? It will never fly again, and it will suffer in pain until it dies. In such cases, all we could do is give them a way to end their lives nicely. I don't know what to say. I guess I could get this. Sorry to kill the mood like that. But thanks to you, a monster will no longer have to suffer in pain every day. And we won't have to suffer the pain of watching its torment. Well, I guess that was a good thing. Welcome to the Zhao Du Coliseum, where pain is the game and blood is the currency. How can I help you? Oh, so I could fight again? I don't know if I want to fight again. It's a timed event. You must be the Cartel Clan champions. You have my deepest sympathies. I wish there was something I could say to make this easier for you. Make what easier for us? We won, right? I mean, you haven't heard? I'm so sorry you have to hear it like this, but the final match was scheduled as a 1-to-1 duel. And because of everything that happened, I'm afraid the judges ruled it to be invalid. What? But they broke the rules first. And we were only defending Mila. Yes, I know. That's why your team's violation of the rules was overlooked. I should hope so. Come on, Mila. Give him a piece of your mind. I don't particularly care. We failed to round up all the Exodus members, but we largely accomplished our goal. Plus, I was able to test the extent of my power. Are you sure about this, Mila? I mean, you put your life on the line. I don't particularly care. But I do have one question. Our opponents and the tournament organizers were colluding with some other group, correct? I'm afraid that's true. They were the ones who arranged to have the rules changed and those strange weapons smuggled into the arena. When I found out, I tried to have them arrested, but they got away. I knew the Exodus had to be involved. Indeed. It's good to know for sure. So everything that's happened was their fault, and we're the ones getting disqualified? No way! Please understand, this tournament is a long and hollowed tradition. We can't allow this disgrace to become public. So you'll announce that our match ended in disqualification, and everything will be covered up. I guess that's just how the world works sometimes. In exchange, we'd be more than happy to give you a top seed in the next tournament. If you like, we can even provide you with information about your opponents. I'll pass. I don't tend to risk my life for a trophy. So, I can still compete, though. Do I compete? Is it worth competing? Looks like we are about to reach our next ad break over on Twitch. In the next 3 minutes, I just do the minimum 3-minute ad so that the next hour is ad-free and there's no pre-rolls. So I think I'm gonna see what the tournament is. I'm gonna do some fighting and then we'll continue on with the main story. Do you think the Ryza EX games are worth going Switch 2 digital for, the resolution upgrades? I did not play the Switch 2 versions, but I've heard other people saying that it's night and day, the Switch version and the Switch 2 version. So it might be worth it if you love Ryza and you want to replay it. I am trying to sell my Switch copies. I'll have to list them at some point. And I just bought the box set of the physicals from PlayAsia for the PS5 version. Let's see. Sorry, I'm behind. see. Emily, do you know if the Expedition 33 Mirror Edition Steelbook has a revised build? I have no idea. I heard that the reprint of the GameStop one did not have a revised build. So I'm not too optimistic that there's a revised build for the Mirror Edition that I have pre-ordered myself. Which is sad. Let's see, I barely played Engage, to be honest. Its art direction was jarring. Oh, you should give it another chance. I think that had really good combat. I really liked Engage. Like, the story was a little cheesy, but I don't know, I thought it was fun. It was kind of cool to see the other Fire Emblem heroes come in. Let's see. It wouldn't shock me if the cart situation stayed as is and the publisher is opting to use real carts, keep prices high. Yeah, I think status quo is very powerful, you know? I don't see that much change. Like, they've already allowed the key card situation to happen. I think a lot of publishers prefer that over physicals, true physicals. Who knows? Who knows? I think they're trying to move us to digital. Yeah, I think there's a Falcom sale going on digitally right now. Greedflation. Yeah. I think they'll have more channel redeems in the future. I'm sitting on the fortune. If you give me some ideas of channel redeems, I could look into it. I don't know how to make them. I'll have to look into some sort of customized ones probably. If you want things to pop on the screen or something like that. And something that, you know, would be friendly for both, I don't know, you know, multi-streaming, so it's not too awkward. I don't know how that would work. Question, my little brother has a Switch. Would be maybe possible if I could buy some games from you for him? I'm not really selling any Switch games right now, so yeah, that's...
So
I haven't listed the Ryzen ones, but they're kind of pricey.
To ensure a decisive battle.
I'm trying to sell them as a set.
Days, the loser would be the one who...
All right, welcome to the child. Okay, we want to apply for a fight. Wonderful. Okay, boys, we've got a live one here. Get our single. Excellent choice. So we'll be recklessly risking life and limb today. Should I do Jude? I feel like I'm good with Jude. Let's do Jude. Are you sure you're ready? If you got unfinished business in the mortal world, you might regret stepping into that ring. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Let's do this. I hope it's not hard. Moonblocks? I don't know if I could... Wait, why is it 3 against 1?
I win.
4 against 1. Okay, they were all compiled together. Die. They just keep coming. Are they spawning? I'm confused. No, don't stun me! Don't stun me! No! No! Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm not quite dead yet.
It's not working?
Die! Alright, let's do this again. Got apple again. Okay, let's do some apple. I'm gonna get rid of this mage thing. I forgot how you change... Yeah, target. Okay, I want to target you. No. Okay. Okay, I didn't die. The apple gel things came in handy. Oh, we fell! I could fall? What? Okay, I think this is too hard for me. I didn't know you could fall off the stage. Whoops. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I don't make a fool of myself, not knowing how to do a single. I'm so used to, I guess, you know, the link stuff. I can't do it without my links. I didn't. Okay, I wasn't looking at chat. I didn't know there was no boundary. Whoops. So I think with Sky the Third evolution on the Vita, it goes for like $150 to import, and now with tariffs, I don't think I'm going to finish that, Thomas. I think I'm just going to wait for the remakes. I'm hoping they do Sky the Third as a remake at some point. I also don't know where I'd fit it on the shelf, honestly, so... He tried to warn me, I just wasn't looking at chat, I'm sorry. Oh well. I don't think I would have survived the bats. I don't know. I don't know how many rounds there are on that, so maybe that was... Where do I need to go? So I still don't know how to enact that. Okay, how do I get here? I just need to go up.
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger.
She says the same thing. We know you're hungry, Mila.
Didn't we just eat?
We know. Would I recommend Monster Hunter Stories? Yeah, I think I actually haven't played it on the Switch myself. But I know it's a good if you like Pokemon kind of games. You know, it's a monster taming game.
I'd certainly kill for a nice steaming bowl of stew.
I think worth playing on the Switch one.
You'd kill for stew? For once,
I think
understand
they should
exactly what
hopefully
you mean.
do Sky the Third. I don't know about the crossbow duology either.
Fine. Oh, mucus.
Yeah, the Sky
like
Vita games were never localized. I just have them because I played it. Sky on the Vita using the fan patch.
Who's ready to eat?
Or they basically took the XD translations or localizations and patched it onto the Vita.
Everywhere. Is that for
but
real?
Yes, but
no way.
They're nice. They're nice collector editions.
I'm not sure how to answer that. They've always
yeah,
been
no
with
English.
Me, so it just feels
on the card
normal.
itself.
They're always with you, huh? So I guess it's like Elise and Tipo.
Interesting. So Elise may feel the same way about Tipo.
Yeah, it was my
as
intro
I
into the
feel
series
about
too.
Before. When you put it that way, the way I've treated her seems quite insensitive.
Yeah, they skipped over Cold Steel 1 and 2 for some reason.
No.
I think it was because they had issue maybe with localization at the time. Since XD kind of stopped localizing their games, I think they were like, there are too many sentences here to localize. It's gonna take way too long. We want this amount of money. Maybe they weren't willing to pay that at the time. And so we have a gap. They did get like other Asian releases. Also, we're in the cold area. Snow. You are not dressed for the snow, Mila. Take that. But we still crawl through holes. But, you know, maybe they'll make it a Switch 2 edition. I don't know. Falcom's financial report said that they're going to work on more ports. That could be a port to the Switch 2, potentially. Or Switch 1, like a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I don't know. I don't know what Falcom's plans are for next year outside of Sky first chapter, and we're going to get Ys 10 Proud Nordics. Alright. This way. Watch! Dragon! Actually, how do you fight? You guys are big! Fire. Oh, the tail thing wipes us out.
One, understood.
Hey, I'll break your guard.
Please provide support. How's that for an old man?
Yes, I got the weak thing
I'm just getting started.
from the tournament. Now they tell me. All right. Do I want to fill this out? I guess. Or should I fill this one out? Let's do this one. I don't know if it's milking. Like, they did the same thing with Ease 8. I think Falcom just does that. They did the same thing with Tokyo Xanadu, EX Plus. I'm honestly disappointed with Evolution 3rd. Really? There were so many cool story parts. Like, I know the gameplay maybe is not as fun as the two other Sky games, but there's some pretty cool lore, you know. It's got it there.
Sure is cold. Elise. You never call me Ellie anymore.
Something happened to
I'm impressed
Tipo.
with your ability to handle
That's
a
why he's
different
acting
weapon in
weird.
each hand.
When I was a kid, I was left-handed. So I worked at strengthening my right arm instead.
That shows good combat sense. I imagine you needed special training to learn how to wield a sword with your offhand.
That must have been tough.
No, it had nothing to do with combat, just part of my daily life. You know me, always a girl on each arm. And it would be rude to handle each of them differently.
Oh, Lisa's all blushy
And here I
blushy.
was starting to respect you. I'm leaving.
Are 2 arms even enough for you?
With a woman of your stature, maybe not.
Good. I'd hate for you
I'm
to
alright
think
with
that you can
milking.
handle
I've
me
bought
with
Ryza
just
twice
one.
now. Same. I don't know when that my PS5 box is coming, but she's wearing the Santa Claus hat too. Was this in the original? It wasn't like a DLC thing. So funny. Oh, going against these Miss Clauses.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Provide support. All right. Nice job. Let's end it.
Oh.
Miss
Our targets.
Especially the ladies.
Okay, so that's their. I don't think we've seen their end move yet. Okay.
So this is experience.
It's experience.
I won't let anyone down.
I think I've done all the combinations now. Oh, spinning box. I hate you, but I will. Don't flee from me. Don't you flee from me. I want your sweet XP.
Wanna run?
It's over. How unfortunate. It's over.
Oh my gosh, you hit so hard. Heal me! Shoot!
Healer.
You both heal me. Thank you, Al.
Okay. It's over.
Take that. Take that flame. I still haven't gotten a good, like, feel for doing the, when it's doing the yellow spamming stuff. I need a more delicate touch. Come on, slow down. Don't let us die, Jude. This is gonna be a doctor.
Onwards.
All that XP. Look at that. These are basically like the shining palms and trails, but rotating squares. I wonder what they are in the lore. Are these in other Tales games?
Just keeps getting.
I can't stop. I want to get stronger.
Are wild. All right. Take that. And that. Learn vitality. Oh, yes, SP. I need SP. Take some more HP. Nope. I always do this. Okay. TP. HP. Dexterity. Oh, one more. You, TP. Boxes need to be real to attack those Amazon porch pirates. If only. If only. Can you imagine? Just a, like, retail box attacking a porch thief like that. They're like, you can't have this. It's not yours. Alright, working this way. Yeah, Mom, remember the boxes in the PS3 version? Is it maybe part of the DLC? I don't know. Especially the ladies. Good Chad, Alvin. Man. Shine Palm, Metal Slime, Gold Puny. That's right, that's right. All those to get all the sweet stuff. All right, Mila, finally, some more vitality. I don't have the guards up because I don't guard. Jumping cancel? Do I want that? Try it. Or oops. Anyone else? Anyone else? No SP. No SP. Okay, someone's right there. Trying to avoid you guys. I already got all my stuff. Get this chest. These guys are awfully comfortable with, like, dragons, like, right in their backyard. Like, right next to them. I don't think I could ever be that comfortable. Sideburns! I think that would be a funny cosmetic. Who would I give sideburns to? Alright. There are two places I could go. That looks like where I should go, so let's go to the where I shouldn't. Or I could go, but I don't necessarily need to go. Stop! You need to crawl here. That was a close call there. A light cape. I don't think capes are gonna help me. I'm into the leggings. The boxes are called Bakura. They're pretty rare, actually. Really? I've come across at least 4 of them already in my playthrough. How rare are they?
I'm hungry. And if you don't eat a lot, you'll never
like,
grow
I've been playing for
bazookas.
24-ish hours? 23-ish hours? Even have the old man in the party to help facilitate capturing. Missing a signal. That's okay. Gotta this one. Is there a crawl space? No. Blockade. Let's see how it is. Go by Miss Claus there. Oh. There's another way to enter. I have not dealt with the lizard dude yet. Alright. We are treasure tracker. I don't think I could go that way yet, so we'll go back out. Tipo was been sus lately. So sus. Different types as well. From bronze and gold? Oh, I think I've mostly seen the bronze ones. I think they all been like brown routine squares. I'm assuming the gold one gives you the most XP. And the hardest to take down, maybe? Oh, pots of food. I've not been eating anything. Maybe I should do that if I'm struggling with the fight. Here, eat some stuff. It's good for you. Make you stronger. Now the immortalized quote in the chat. We found a couple of dishes, I think, in random chests. I don't know if it's been in a cave, but hopefully, at least we're in cold weather here, right? It should refrigerate well. I don't know, and keep well.
Wow. And I thought Shandu was an odd burg. Look at this place.
In the next city.
The spirit faith is stronger here in Azul
And
than it is in
soon we'll
Rashadal.
have wyverns at the ready. What's so fascinating, girl?
Whoa, check those out.
That's something you won't see anywhere else in the world.
Obviously, a very safe
It's
beach,
one of
truly, right?
Kambalar's famous
Right?
mountain slide
The
cars.
safest. Nothing sus about it.
Kanbalar was built along the peaks of a mountain range. Those slide cars connect the multiple districts together.
Don't they look fun?
Wyverns have
I bet
flying
we could
mounts?
see forever
I think
in
so.
one of those.
Well, I don't know if we'll actually control it, but we're trying to. Oh,
How do we go about meeting the king?
so sad.
I'll request a
I don't
royal
know if we're actually
audience
going to
for you when
control
I
it,
seek
but we have to
permission
ride
use the
one.
wyverns. Don't get your hopes up, though.
We're trying to get permission.
Many people come to the capital seeking an audience, so you may need to wait a bit. I suggest
This house I
resting
lived
at
in
the inn
Ohio
until I
had
get
an
back.
external ice box. Wow. It's a wooden box people built inside the house to put food in during the winter.
I bet right now you're trying to think of a way to do things without Jurgen's
Use it
help.
as a shed, a tool shed, in the spring, summer.
Try not to make trouble for him, okay? He's a nice
There's a
guy.
game mechanic to force 3 hours of fetch quests? What? What? That's what the wyverns are for? No.
Ah, this must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop
She needs to
and eat
come up with
something
other
soon.
lines. She keeps saying this.
Didn't we just eat?
We did indeed. We did. Why is this map hard to read? So I need to go
Humans are such tenacious creatures.
in here.
They can take root and establish civilization in even the harshest of lands.
Steel. Got some dark bottles. What else got steel? This room. Oh, I don't have any more room. Put that back. There's something over there, but I guess we could advance the story and
My
go to
stomach
bed.
seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with
When
this
do we
one.
eat?
Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency.
Thank you for braving the elements to visit us today. We want a nice warm room. Only 300? The other place was 500. What a steal. What a steal.
Jurgen still isn't back?
Not yet.
Elise, want to do some sightseeing?
Miss Elise, why not
Why
join
is she
Leia?
keeping like that?
Come on, Elise.
Come on, Elise.
Gosh, now that Tipo's giving us the silent treatment, I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You talk more than before? Impossible.
Impossible.
Nah. Hey, just because Tipo's gotten quiet doesn't mean you have to. I'd love to hear more about you, Elise, in your own words.
Shut up, Leia. You're the one holding us all back after all.
Tipo. No one likes Tipo anymore. I don't.
That was uncalled for. You should apologize.
You must have really crossed the line if Mama Mila's scolding you.
I hate Mila. And Leia, too.
Then why are you here, girl?
Hey, where are you going?
Why are you traveling with us if you hate us so much?
That stung a little. Not gonna lie.
Please, do not let it get to you.
I'm fine. We need to get Elise back.
Oh. How sad. Oh, this is the room I checked, and I can't get that bottle. Let's leave. Let's leave. So I need to go this way. Excuse me. Ah, sneeze, sneeze. It's on a stream without sneezing, huh? Some gold. Elise, come back. Definitely the emo phase. Oh, you're here? Of course you are. He's been following us. It's kind of, it's very
reason to be
sussy.
alarmed. This is purely a chance encounter.
I
Nothing
don't
more.
believe you. It's not a coincidence. Shaker Russ, I'm enjoying it.
Elise,
The story's been getting pretty dark.
I can't imagine how lonely you must be without the old Tipo. I know I have a bad habit of opening my big mouth without thinking. Please forgive me. No.
No?
Come on, don't say that. I'll beg if I have to.
I'm not an AI
you and
vid.
Mila were my friends.
I think that's safe to say
hate
for
you.
other reasons.
I hate you. Can't you see that I'm just worried sick about you? Liar! You don't care about me at all. I don't want to be friends anymore.
Miss Elise.
Miss Elise, yes,
Everyone is
scold her.
being kind to you
Rowan.
right now because you have them so concerned. You say that you feel hurt, but have
We're
you
liking it,
considered
but I don't
your
remember
own
much about it
actions?
from like 15
Do you
years ago.
realize
That seems to be the
Tipo's words
theme.
were
A lot of
just as
people,
hurtful to Miss
for a
Leia?
lot of Tales games, they kind of forget the story a
I
little bit.
hurt Leia?
It gets darker. Oh my gosh.
Well, hurt is a strong word, but you took the wind out of my sails, that's for sure. I had no idea.
Why don't you try apologizing to her?
Apologize.
I said such horrible things.
I am certain she will forgive you if you ask nicely. Forgiveness is the sign of a true friend.
Agreed. Agreed.
Leia, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Sure, but under one condition. From now on, I want you to tell me more about yourself using your own voice.
Her eyes
You're
just
not
got
the boss
wet.
of her. You're only 3 years older. Tipo, stop! Elise? Yes? Even if it's only 3 years, I'm still older than you. Right. Bossy Leia, scary Leia!
There's a
man.
lesson here, child. Never take your friends for granted.
Oh, look at this. The moral of the story, guys.
So what do we do now?
Power of friendship.
Jurgen still hasn't gotten back yet.
We could just barge into the castle ourselves.
For the 100th time, let's not cause any trouble for Jurgen.
That's no good? It sounded like a good idea to me.
Yeah, Mila. Go with it. Go barge.
I'm so hungry I can't go on. Jude, make me something.
Leia.
Tipo,
Uncensored?
please, stop saying
What does this
mean
mean?
things to Leia. But that's on you, Elise. No, I don't want to insult my friends. But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to? No,
Oh my goodness.
You're wrong. Don't say things like that. Bad, Tipo, bad.
Bad,
Hey,
Tipo.
take it easy, you two. But Tipo's been saying horrible things. It's all right. I don't mind. Always meddling with us just because you're a few years older. But I
This
like
is like
it
Dark
when Leia meddles.
Tipo.
Yep, she really
Stop
does
it,
feel
Tipo.
that way. Oh, thanks, Elise. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then.
Let Tipo cook. Do we? So I'm going to pause for, I need to take a short little bathroom break. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. So be right back. Yeah, I think Tipo got a virus too. Tipo's less fun than he was. He's too mean. Hopefully, he'll get better. Oop, sign of affection.
Jude, we're such great pals!
No, we're not. Tipo, we are not pals.
Hey! Why do you always chomp my
Especially
face?
when you be chompy.
As a sign of affection. I've never seen Tipo get so close with anyone else before. So that was like a Tipo kiss. It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my line. I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude. You have to take responsibility. Oh, Jude.
What?
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
Oh, man. Excuse me, have you been seen rapping around here? I've been raising her from my wedding. What am I to do? It's a tradition in my clan to serve roast rapping at weddings. You'll help me look for her? Oh, thank you. I'll look around the city. Can you search the Mon Highlands for me? Tipo being a creepo for sure.
It feels like my body has become significantly stronger. What do you think?
Absolutely. You look like a powerhouse. I give your bod a 9.9. I wonder who's stronger now, you or Alvin?
I'm staying out of this.
Hooray! Mila wins by forfeit!
Goad me all you want. Pros don't fight battles they won't win. Besides, it's not like there was anyone taking down Mila back when she was physically weaker.
Alvin's right. Mila's power never came from physical strength. Mila's so powerful that she doesn't even need to lift a finger.
That's
I
the
appreciate
power.
the compliments, but I do wish someone would give me a chance to test my strength.
If that's what you're after, why not Tipo? He's got the same shape and texture as a punching bag.
Now that you mention it, he does look like he's
Yeah,
just right for
use
punching.
Tipo as a punching
Hold
bag.
still,
I like
Tipo.
this. This is a good development. He needs it.
Oh, Mila's crazy strong.
Alright.
Your mana lobe is crazy developed.
Mana lobe.
You can just look at her and tell that?
Yeah, totally. When you build it up, your face gets all defined and smart looking.
I have trouble believing that.
So you think my face is stupid looking?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
It is possible. I too felt that my face became more defined after I started channeling spirits. Perhaps the part of the brain that houses the mana
She
lobe
pops out the
also
box and
controls the
stares
facial
Tipo
muscles.
down.
Rowan, you're buying into this nonsense?
Then maybe the reverse is true. If we were to strengthen our facial definition,
It's funny.
maybe our
A lot of these
mana
skits are
lobes would grow
fun.
Stronger.
That could very well be.
They do,
Let's give
I
it a
think, are
try.
definitely add a lot of character.
Tipo, you can't just
To all the
lie
characters,
to
of
people
course,
all
in the game.
time like that. Okay, I'm
I can see why it's the signature, you know, in Tales games.
I've never seen prank victims with such strikingly well-defined faces before.
So well defined. There was a treasure in this house. Where is the treasure? Oh, here. We got a mysterious jewel and a kitty cat. We just still right in front of you. Looks like there's more quests this way. Let me get those. So we go back to the inn. Around. Thank you for braving the elements to visit today. Do I have to pay more? Pay more? Chico Local James, hello. It's freezing out there. But you're hot now. Thanks, sweetie. You're pretty hot yourself. Huh? Oh. That was so lame. On days like this, I wish I had a nice scarf like Alvin's. I know, right? Apparently, basic loose knit scarves are totally in right now. Those with cloud sheep wool earmuffs are this winter's absolute must-haves. I'd like the plaid ones myself. Oh yeah, those are great. And they look super cute with Tipo. Oh, I go great with anything. That you do. You may inspire a new trend. How could Tipo be a trend when there's only one of him? Hey, quit butting into our girl talk. Yeah. Well, don't set me up by saying nonsensical things. Now, Jude, why don't you come with me so you and I can enjoy some men's talk instead? We shall speak of love and youth and friendship. Why, we could chat until the very break of dawn. I guess so. But whenever we talk about anything, it always turns into you giving me life advice. Now that you mention it, I don't really have much to discuss except for my physical ailments and the life lessons I've learned. Isn't there something fun we could talk about? Nothing comes readily to mind. Wasn't that other scarf just the cutest? Oh, it totally was. I thought I was going to die from cute overload. Well, hey, me too. Oh, sorry. Must say I'm a bit jealous. Yeah. Cute skit. Alright, who's down here? With the side quest. You, sir. The colder it gets, the more monsters attack our people suffer. When nature becomes this harsh, even monsters become desperate to survive. But that doesn't mean we have to roll over and take it. We must kill these monsters for the safety of our citizens. I hereby call upon all able-bodied hunters to help us in our task. Sure. Thank you for your help, citizen. These monsters hide out in the central region of the Amon Highlands. Your assignment is to wipe out the ones near the Silent Cave. Good luck. Good luck. So I have to go back out? Where is the stuff? Over here? And over there. Alright, let's do these side quests. Be gone!
Getting pretty hungry here. How long has it been since
Why is everyone hungry? It's because I don't feed them. They always talk about food. That must be it, right? If I feed them more, would they stop saying those lines about getting hungry? Alright, let's take these guys down.
You're quite formidable.
Aren't you cute?
My sword rings true.
Goodbye. I think I'm getting more of a hang of the combat. A little bit. And I want to go down there now. Avoid that dude. Go down. I think they say those lines when no food buff is active. Yep, if I'm not feeding them, they say the lines. My bad. I haven't been using those like at all. Maybe I should. Oh, pig. Oh, found you. Oink, oink. Sorry, there's no way out of this. You have to accept that you're going to be eaten. Oink. What's up? And I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? Yeah, let's go back up. More feathers. I have not exchanged. You know, there's a quick travel. I guess I could do that. That I don't think I need to. No meal equals eaten in a... Not eaten in a while. Yep. Makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna let them starve. Unless I find something cool. Or I struggle, I guess, with another part of the story. Guys are good, and thanks to you, we were able to achieve our objective without incident. The Azul military hopes you will join us in our duty to protect the powerless once again. Alright, so that's so this way. Here's your pig. Or rat pig? Alter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But as it turns out, my Francis family doesn't eat rat pig meat. So instead of roasting her, she'll come and live with us. Oink. Oh, not being eaten. That way we can eat her in a pinch if there's an emergency. Oink. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Alright, let's go to the main objective. I know. It's like, yay! And then, oh, the pig wasn't exactly saved. That's my reaction as well. Poor rat pig. What galt? That's quite the line.
That's quite the line.
He said it too.
I guess this king really does listen to his people.
The King of Azul is well known for his charisma. It is said he unified this strife-torn country on the strength of his character alone.
A guy like that is sure to help us.
Sure
Charisma
is.
only goes so far. If his government is secretly producing children like Elise, then he must answer for it.
Thank you.
Sorry, we were getting antsy.
No, this is actually perfect timing.
Are we good to go with the wyverns?
Yes, I got royal approval.
Ah!
And something
We
incredible
can ride some
happened when I
dragons.
requested an audience for Mila.
What is it?
When I told them your names, they said His Highness was looking forward to meeting you too.
Oh.
Are you all famous in Rashagal or something?
Did you see the wanted posters?
Perhaps
Oh,
word
no.
of the tournament has reached His Highness. What a great honor for our clan. Anyway, I need to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
I want to ride a dragon.
Quite the unexpected welcome.
It's not a trap, is it?
I have a bad feeling
It
about
smells
this
like a
as well.
trap.
You do? It beats not getting to meet him at all.
Keeping secrets from us
What do
again?
you know, Alvin? I think he is keeping secrets. Also, I just realized
Of course.
I kept him
I
shirtless
have
in
to
a
maintain my
wetsuit
mystique
and
for
it's
the
snowing
lady.
out. I hope he doesn't catch hypothermia here. I'm sorry,
What
Alvin.
does he mean?
They say men with secrets are attractive or something. I'm not exactly the right guy to ask.
Jude, what?
Come on, let's go say hi to His Highness.
Alvin, we really need you to
He's
be
gonna
straight
meet
with
His
us.
Highness in that getup.
Don't worry.
It's great.
I know you've put your trust in me.
Oh, look at that smile. You're too trusting, Jude. Too
Considering the
trusting.
size of his country, Gaius's castle is actually pretty modest.
I know.
that's
I'm keeping my
admirable.
party members starving and freezing cold. That is true. The only like warm wear they have is like a Santa Claus getup, though. Like I don't even know if that's actually warm. Like I feel like it's just made out of polyester. Probably beats the wetsuit, half on, but still. So many safe spots.
Halt!
Out.
Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the
We were
castle.
asked to come, dude. I don't know who we
told
are.
The king wished an audience with us.
Is one of you Lady Mila?
That's me.
Very well. Please proceed.
Turn those glasses. That's me. I love it.
What's the holdup?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience.
He's
I
gonna
thought we
say
might leave
bad
it here.
things. That's true.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
You frowning now?
Now, let us meet this king.
Good call, Rowan. Good call. We didn't want Tipo to be a potty mouth in front of the king. You again.
What are you doing here?
You're not the king, are you?
I am Zhao the Immovable, of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
Is this Exodus? What's on his head? Literally, what is that thing on his head? Is it like a horn?
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are the Ebon Wing of Azul.
Tried multiple
Wing
Tales
of
games, never
Nova.
finished one. They're just boring and forgettable. This one has high stakes, man,
My
Alex.
name is Gaius, King
It gets
of
dark.
Azul.
I think it gets
Welcome,
pretty engaging
Maxwell.
story-wise.
You have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your
This
business.
guy is a favorite character, Julie.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashagal hands.
Do I have to
If
play
a
as him?
war were to break out between your nations, then the results
get more
would be
party members?
catastrophic for everyone.
Oh. And you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Dude, you asked for our audience.
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to
Having
destroy
Xillia?
one of Rashagal's weapons.
How could
a
he
really
see
big
with so
one
much
at
hair in
that.
his face? That
Once
is a good
that
question.
thing's gone, we know that Rashagal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us.
Is there anything else?
Nothing else.
Yes, there is one other matter
Oh.
we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the royal hunting grounds.
It's like their face is stuck in one position. This is a PS3 game, but yeah,
Is it
a little
true you
bit.
once abducted orphans for this facility, and then you performed experiments on these children?
This is, I think, the first major 3D Tales game.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans? Now that is quite an interesting tale.
You forsook your
It's
duty
more
as
interesting than
king,
her DC glasses.
and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility. It was a haven for those children. They would have died
You got
without
those
it.
60 party members on easy mode?
You imagine
you
it
can't
as a
kill
mad
them?
scientist's lab.
Oh,
But I assure
Hopefully
you,
you
the
can get
experiments
past
were
them.
entirely humane.
You expect us
is
to
that
take
like
your word
extra
for
stuff?
this?
But I was...
Oh. Please.
This girl, she was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elise was forced to live in a tiny room. Don't you consider that
Cruel?
He doesn't
Well,
care, dude. Jude.
Yes.
Tell me something, boy. Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
To achieve happiness?
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well...
It takes freedom to make your own decisions, and to form your own beliefs.
Mila has an
Exactly.
answer.
It takes freedom.
Well, I disagree.
What's it take then, dude?
When a man
His getup
loses
is pretty
his way
impressive,
in
I won't
life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble.
That's why he's the king, I guess.
Until there is nothing left.
What do you mean? nothing left.
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into
It's a
uncertainty.
gamer headset on the king. Maybe.
True happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime without getting lost. My country does not produce failures. It is the king's duty to show his people the proper path. I must keep them from
Proper
becoming completely trapped.
This dude.
Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you here. Maxwell, I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashigal.
How about the key again?
Now hand it over immediately.
No, I won't. The key was not meant for human hands. When faced with the power that can destroy the entire world, no human can control him or herself.
That key could destroy the world.
It seems as though you haven't heard a thing that I just said, Spirit.
Yeah, this definitely has a shonen feel, I would say.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000 years.
All right. Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
What? Alvin? Are you under his thumb? He's under his thumb.
Alvin.
Oh gosh. Wait, are they Exodus?
What are you doing?
But you can't.
Alvin.
Sorry, guys. I'm just doing my job.
Alvin. Who did Maxwell entrust the key to?
Never trust
handmaid
Abs. I
Ivor.
agree. Never trust him.
He's probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
Are you?
Al, what are you doing here?
Hey, Pressa. Long time no see.
Pressa, what is it?
She
Ignore
and
them. Give your report.
Alvin.
The Rashigal army.
They go
has
hand in hand,
invaded
don't they?
Mill.
All the skin.
What did you say?
I'm afraid the casualties are high. Those not killed were captured. They were then sent to Rashigal.
But the odds
we
are real.
also found evidence that the power of a great spirit was used upon the village.
Alvin doing Alvin things.
A
That is.
great spirit. But no one has successfully summoned the 4 great spirits for 2 decades.
Oh, things are heating up.
Impossible. I would have known if the 4 great spirits had been released. Could it be?
Could it
the
be?
Lance of Kresnik? Is it possible that Nautical has made a new key?
If that's the
They're
case,
getting
then we're
serious.
declaring
Yeah, when the
war.
soundtrack is
Send
hard
word
like
to
this
all
for
the
sure.
clans. I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people.
Well then, we will no longer have any need for the likes of you.
Oops.
But if His Highness were to have the Spirit Maxwell as his captive, even the unruly clans would be forced to bend their knees.
We gotta fight them. Let's fight. Give me back Tipo.
Well, don't just stand there.
Well, Tipo comes in handy, I suppose. He was a butt for a little bit there. A smack for a good measure.
Capture
Alvin.
Maxwell, recover the test subject.
He just waving. Where am I going? Troublemakers.
Mission accomplished.
You knew that we'd have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
Ah, forward
I knew
thinking.
that it would
Rowan.
end up being Mila who treated with King Gaius. And when Mila fully expresses herself, well, I figured something would happen.
I see why you were cautious.
Yep, just as predicted. Oh, I know what that's called. That means Mila's a troublemaker.
She is a troublemaker.
Mila! Did you hear the whole thing?
I can't deny the truth of your words, but there is one thing I'd like to add. By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker
Yes.
as well?
Yes.
I guess that's...
What? You're not gonna defend me?
No.
I'm so hungry I can't go on. Jude, make me something.
Sorry, you guys are gonna starve. While we exit. Let's leave this place. Let's bounce. Elise, what are you doing?
So, Alvin really was a big fat liar.
The biggest fat liar. Let's not stop in front of the castle. Palace, let's go.
This time he took it too far.
Stupid traitor, let me at him!
This music is still a little off-putting for this
Why
point.
would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us?
Jude, I know. They were getting so buddy-buddy. Him and Jude. Guys, you should have left. Now it's closed. The gate's closed. You lingered too long. It's all in them. Once he loves dramatic drama music.
It won't open.
Like a little bit would make sense, but the whole entire time, I don't know.
If we can reactivate the 5
Seems a
control
little
stones, we may be able to unlock
hard to
the
hear
gate.
what they're saying, you know.
Pour your mana into the stones until they glow red.
Just like at Fort Gandala.
The gate will not unlock, however, unless we all activate the stones at roughly the same time.
Wait,
I have
I've
to
never
do
done
this
anything like this before.
Don't worry. Just use your mana as you would when casting an art.
There's no time. We've
No
only
time,
one
guys.
chance.
Let us begin.
Oh, they're running after us now? What took them so long?
Done.
Already?
I'm finished too.
Same here.
You're taking so long, Xillia.
Come on, come on. I'm so sick of holding everyone back. Why?
Cry?
Why can't I do it? Mila,
Leia, relax.
I'm not good enough for this.
Quit thinking you're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
You can do this. Let's continue.
Come on, Leia. You got this. There you go. There you go.
Hurry up, you two.
Run. I don't know how they could have escaped that easily, but okay. Keep on running.
Nobody leaves me behind at a party.
Ah, you again. With your tail.
If you've been Gaius' henchwoman
Is it a real
all
tail?
along, then you've been after us ever since we escaped Fenmont.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Khera.
He was on your side the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Hardly. That man's no ally. I'll leave our relationship to your imagination.
I can't imagine
All I'll
wearing
say
something
is
like
this.
that. That does not
Al
seem
drifts
functional
from
at
one
all.
group to the next like a ship without a compass. Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
It's obvious that the Lance of Kresnik is the
I know.
greatest
How is she
threat
not
if war
cold?
breaks
How
out.
is she not freezing?
Surely Maxwell realizes this.
Your territorial squabbles are of no interest to me. My only concern is keeping that thing out of human hands and preventing a miserable end for us all.
So high and mighty. It's time someone broke your arrogance.
Let's see. Let's see.
Enough! You didn't become a veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed. Has your youth gotten the better of you?
Don't lecture me on age, Ilbert. Your ways are old.
Your ways are
Therefore,
old.
You falter.
Oh, man.
And then you flee.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Why here? It's going down.
What just happened?
It's going down.
Sudden burst of mana.
Hotness cancels out the cold.
He has a booster.
Why? Who are you?
Elise, Saibon Punyukaina, Tiyota Seven Priande.
What?
What is this? What is this?
Maxwell. Wizun Kitiodo.
Is this gonna be hard?
I warn you, he's quite strong like this.
No!
What he's saying, though. No matter, she'll understand soon enough. Once we're all finished with you.
Always one.
Come back to us.
Hey! Oh, splash me! No! Gosh. You got so much health there. Oh my gosh, don't paralyze her! Goodness. Don't. She does a step move?
Always one step ahead.
Ooh. More. Oh, I only have lemon. Okay, let's do. Come on, die already! Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let me feel.
Your turn, girl. Don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy. Bye.
His hair completely changed. And his speech, too.
As mana dramatically increased, there can be only one reason. A booster.
A booster. Where's Mila?
Excellent.
That was never.
I feel much stronger.
What now?
He speaks English in the Japanese version of the
Still
game?
wanna
Really?
play, do you?
That's funny.
Wait.
Don't try to stop me.
He literally went Ultra Instinct and adopted a whole ass other language, right?
I suppose our time
It's pretty
is up.
impressive.
Running away again, Ilbert?
A strategical retreat.
You ran last time that King Noctigal ended up the way he did.
Oh, a little pot shot there. And Alvin's just observing. Just observing there. Oh, man. Well, I think it is about time we wrap up. It is 9 p.m. my time. I think we made some really good progress today. And the story. I don't know how far I am. Am I halfway at least in the story? I feel like I want to say I'm halfway. But I've been enjoying how things have been going. And, you know, the slight dark turn that the story went. And learning more about the characters and some motivations and all that. And I feel like I'm finally getting a little bit better at the combat. Still not perfect, but getting better. But anyway, hope you guys all enjoyed the stream today. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be streaming Dragon Quest II tomorrow morning. And then we'll return to Tales of Xillia on Sunday. So, I'll have lots of streaming this weekend. So, hope you all look forward to that. And really put a dent in it. Yes, I think I did. But, yeah, you guys all enjoy the rest of your evenings or mornings, depending where you are. And see you later. Bye now.